Okay, here we go. We are testing, making sure everything is good. This is a short test stream, trying to see if I can run this game and the model at the same time. If you're tuning in, hey, I just told you what we're doing. We're doing a test stream with Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and my new retro 3D model for Vtuber activities. Well, it's new at the time of this recording, but maybe by the time you're watching this, it's already something I'm used to, so that's something. Looking around, making sure everything's looking good, gonna try out some stuff. Gotta make sure I'm not streaming while I'm streaming. That'd be super awkward. So let me get the game over here and gotta move back a little. Gotta make sure that catcher's going well. How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing good. Yeah. We're gonna do some testing in just a second. Whoop, there I go moving. Now I'm gonna be doing some testing because I'm moving around and also streaming at the same time. There you go. Is it all capping well? Here's some action. Ooh, yeah. Testing out some stuff, making sure we're doing good. Alright, so far looking good. Still a test to be sure, a test to be had. Gotta tell everybody how we are live. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, whether you're watching live and or on the archives. So don't mind me, I'm just gonna tell everybody over on my socials and Discords and all that other stuff, hey, surprise, we're live. We're testing out the model with a more advanced game. Before we tested it out with some retro stuff, which had some kind of weird audio hiccups here and there. But this time we're trying a more advanced game, see if it works with this. So yeah, we're gonna get started in just a moment. Telling everybody how we're live. Everybody! Tell everyone. I should probably also get the stream on my phone too, making sure we're sounding okay. Make sure the volume's good. Don't want to be like half an hour into the stream, they're like, oh no, you guys weren't able to hear me or any of the stuff I was doing for the last half hour. That would be crazy. So let me get the stream rolling. Are we sounding good? Hopefully we're sounding good. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a second and make sure we're sounding good. There's game noises. Game noises. Whoa, crazy. Hopefully it's sounding good. Maybe turn up the music just a bit. Alright, let me just doop-a-doop-doo. That's not a graphic setting, it's an audio setting. 5, 6, 7. Maybe this. There you go. Cool. Maybe that'll help. Okay, and also let me do some weird stuff because this game was released over a decade ago on PC, and they haven't updated the UI controls for when you're playing multiple games and PCs and stuff, so even though it's in window mode for me, it's still technically acting like it's running on full screen. I can't interact with the other windows while the game is running, so I got to Alt-Tab out of there, make sure it's working okay. There you go, there's my volume sliders. I'm able to see it. No, we're not going with the mouse. We got the controller plugged in. It's all good. You can play this game with the PlayStation controller. You can play this game with the Xbox controller. You can play it with the Nintendo controller. You can play it with mouse and keyboard if you really want to, but that's crazy talk. Hopefully the game does get a re-release of those recent Metal Gear volume collections. Volume 2 or Volume 3? I don't know. Who knows what after Volume 1 will include? We already know what's in Volume 1, because that's coming this year, in 2023. But what is coming in the other volumes, I have no idea. It's also kind of weird how you have both mouse and keyboard controls active at the same time as controller controls. You might also tell we don't have all the fancy, looking good PC settings on right now, because I don't want anything exploding, so I had to lower down the game quality a little bit, just so it wouldn't explode as soon as I hit that stream live button. Yes, let me tell everybody what we are doing right now. We are indeed live. We're live with the game. As far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe we're okay because we started off in the tutorial here, but watch us have some weird big technical issue as soon as we get into like the first stage or something. So if the stream or video archive suddenly explodes or just stops out of nowhere, you know what's up. Okay? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, let me tell everybody over on Discord. That's why I might be looking all over the place, because I'm telling people on different socials what I'm doing, and the model tracking does indeed do that. Tell everybody. Yeah, there you go. Now telling everybody over on the Smash Mataz what we're doing. Smash Mataz, here you go. Wait, no, wrong one. Here you go. Smash Mataz. Here we go. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Telling everybody what we're doing. Huh. Send it out. Gotta send it out. Gotta send it out. Gotta send it out. Gotta send it out. Completely different team, but within the same mood, vibes. Telling everybody what we're doing. Yes, this is a short, I put air quote short test stream because if it does end up being okay, I might end up playing a lot of the game. That's usually how it goes. I say short test stream, and then everything works out okay, so then I just end up playing the actual game for a hot while. But if it doesn't work out okay, then we end the stream short, and it's like, aha, there you go, test stream. See? Technically not wrong. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, whoops. Accidentally, yeah, made folders in Discord mobile. Do not want. Get out of here. There you go. Alright. Telling everybody what we are doing. Wha-bam. Metal Gear. Completely different type of Metal Gear. It's an action Metal Gear. Not tactical espionage action Metal Gear. Very different. Bum, 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 bum. Probably put some in some time codes at some point, maybe saying, hey, here's where we actually began the stream. Should all the tests be okay? Yeah, I don't want anything exploding. Don't want to be like, oh no, I said we'd be doing the stream, but now everything is exploding. Ah! That'd be crazy. Crazy stuff. But I gotta tell everybody what we're doing real fast. Then we'll actually do some hard testing. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Harky-darky. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Testing the game and also telling everybody on socials that we're testing. Almost done. Almost done. Then we're ready to go. Get that right in action. Get that Metal Gear Rising action. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Telling everybody what we're doing. Almost done, almost done. We'll do the tutorial levels because, yes, Everybody's always like, oh, hey, did you do the tutorials and stuff? Like, yeah, well, I mean, I've seen so many other people streaming this in their own time. I've even streamed it in the past on the PS3 version. Everybody's like, did you remember to do the tutorials? And I'm like, yeah, no, we took care of that, don't worry. Although this is a more casual test, so I'm not gonna put this on like super extreme hard mode or anything. If anything, maybe easy or normal, depending on how I'm feeling. Depending on what the vibe is. I don't know yet, depending on how the test goes. And I might just be like, you know, I just want to be on super easy mode for funsies, even though I've beaten this game on super extreme. Previously in the past. I've done my time, I don't need to do it again. Although, to be fair, there are new achievements on here because this is the Steam version as opposed to the PlayStation version or the Xbox one, which I've played previously on stream. It's a completely different achievement list, but do I really want to get all the achievements on every single platform? I'm pretty sure some crazy people have done that, but I don't know if I want to do that. At least not today. I'm just telling everybody, hey, surprise, we got a stream going. Oh. Alright, I'm almost done telling everybody what we're doing. Holy cow, PS1 Jakarta looks so cool. Hey, thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, oddly enough, everything's running more smoothly on the PS3 Xbox 360 game than the N64 PS1 games we're testing out the other day. I don't know, maybe some emulator issues or something, but we're running okay. Okie dokie, all good. Right now, as of this tutorial level, I don't know if it'll run okay during the actual game. See, look, I'm slashing, I'm jumping. As far as I can tell, no crazy frame drops, no audio skips at the moment. But we'll see when we actually get to the real game. I'm just in the middle of telling everybody, hey, surprise, we're running. But how you doing, TGM? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is retro 3D model Jakarta. Not my main model. My main model's still got to make its debut. I'm working on videos. I know it's been done for a while. It's made by our art mom, Lynn Mamachi. She's pretty cool. Go check her out. But that's what that one was made for. You'll see it soon. I'm working on some behind-the-scenes videos before we debut this model. This other model. This model, however, this one is made by the awesome, cool 3D modeler Chain Tan. Go check him out on Twitter and other socials. Some other VTubers also got some retro models by them. But this is a test to see, hey, can I run some slightly more modern games with our 3D model without our computer exploding? So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to see if anything explodes with me trying to run this game and the model at the same time. So it's definitely more extensive. Super extensive. So we'll see how that goes. You like the polygon? Yeah, I like it too. I like the vibes. I like the retro style. N64/PS1 style is some of my favorite stuff, so it's pretty cool seeing it in motion. Because if it wasn't in motion, then it would just be a static photo. Who would do that? Some people do it. It's fine. Because PNG tubing, totally valid. I still will be doing the PNG tubing even when I have all my models active. So technically I have 2 of my main models already taken care of. Those are all fine and dandy. I'll be streaming with them soon enough, as soon as the other one makes its big debut in some videos that I'm working on behind the scenes. But this one, however, I want to try out some games with it. Darn it! I've been waiting to try out some games with this. So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. But first I gotta tell everybody, hey, surprise, test stream is a-going. I gotta tell everybody, hey, I'm streaming. Come check us out. I'm testing out the model and a pretty cool, awesome game with it. So I want to do it, darn you. Which is what we're working on right now. I'm gonna tell everybody, hey, surprise, we're making this. We're making it too, Electric Boogaloo. So don't worry, we're almost done telling everybody, hey, stream over here. Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance is a go. With our new 3D model, our new 3D retro model, which I can actually use in some cool video projects as well. You can see if you get that in VR chat and some other mini games and some other cool different things. I can actually put it next to some Mega Man Legends characters and some Metal Gear characters from the PS1 game, and it's like, oh man, I'm actually in the game. I've already did that on our Twitter, twitter.com/TakatoExtra. And it actually looked out pretty good stuff. Pretty cool things. But anyway, I think I got all the social things. Oh wait, no, I gotta still take care of the Twitter. But how are we sounding? Is the music sounding good? Is the sound effects sounding good as we're talking? I want to make sure that's good. I don't want to be like half an hour into the stream only to find out you guys couldn't hear anything I was saying while this is going on. What is your Metal Gear list? Is Revengeance fairly high? Yeah, actually Revengeance is actually pretty high up there. Not my favorite Metal Gear, but definitely high up there. Actually, if you go back and check out our archives on youtube.com/ChicagoExtra or !YouTube in the Twitch chat, you can see me making a whole Metal Gear tier list. I actually rated all the different Metal Gear games, and it was pretty fun. I did it with the other members of Smash Mataz. It was one of our subathon goals that we had when I did a whole 24-hour Metal Gear marathon stream celebrating the anniversary of Metal Gear in general, and also my fourth subathon stream. That was last year. This year I celebrated my fifth Twitch affiliate / streaming-a-thon earlier in the year. But yeah, let me wrap up telling everybody over on Discord and Twitter and all that social stuff, what we're doing, and then let's actually get into the game. But again, I have to make sure nothing's exploded before we get started, because again, this is a test stream. That's why it says Revengeance test stream. You cannot say this is not a test stream. It says it right there in the title. So, if the stream suddenly cuts out, or it explodes, or something weird or janky happens, you know what's up. I'm giving you the forewarning ahead of time. You already know what to expect if any weird occurrences happens, because it literally says test stream in the title. Is this a test stream? Yes, it is a test stream. Also, I see you're messing with the redeems. For those curious, we will be having new redeem rewards related to this model. I'm gonna see if I get those things where you can throw random objects at me while I'm talking. And, some other cool rewards. You'll get new rewards, so all those reward points you've been saving, you'll be able to use pretty soon. But this is just a test stream to make sure nothing's exploding while I'm playing games first. We'll worry about all those extra rewards once we, you know, make sure we can actually run games in the model at the same time. It's gonna be very bad if we can't run games and models at the same time. But I think I just told everybody over on Discord. Yes. I told everybody on the Discord what we're doing. Good. Good. We are good. Yes. Good. Get that run. Boink the streamer. Yeah, you'll be able to boink the streamer eventually. Also, how you doing, Silver? We're about to get started. Alright, here's my tweet. Tweet it out. New Retro 3D model with retro games is live. Playing Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and more. Come join us for Scuff. There you go. You're gonna try? Yeah, Titch integrated throwing system. Tits. Yeah, I'm gonna try seeing if I can get that running at the same time. At some point. Not now. Not in this stream. I'll do a totally separate test stream. This is just to see if I can consistently run the games and the models and everything okay. Because if I can't run the games and the models, no point in trying to try out the throwing system at the same time, you know? Yes. I think they were very aware of the acronym when they came up with the name of that system. Alright, I just tweeted out what I'm doing. So if you happen to have social medias, or if you want to help spread the word, feel free to tell people over on Twitter. Our Twitter is, again, twitter.com/ChicagoExtra, JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. We got our YouTube archives at youtube.com/ChicagoExtra as well. And, of course, we got our Discord, or at discord.gg/NDETK9M. All the different socials. Let's get this show on the road. I've been saying that for a hot while, but no, let's actually get this. Gotta put this in the time code. We're actually kind of starting at the 20-minute mark, so that's cool. Here we go. We gotta do the tutorial, make sure everything's running okay. If you see some weird frame dips, audio skips, weird droppy drops, anything, be sure to tell us, and we'll see if we can do something about that. Woo!
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes
I've done
with a
this
sliding
tutorial a
attack.
bajillion times in the past before, but the only difference being the PC version and us using the model. Alright. Ninja! Ninja! Run! Ninja! Ninja! Run! Go! 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 most attack points that we get if we do it this way. There you go. Nice. Reload it. All right, there we go. Oh, I see you. He's dead, Jim. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. How's it sounding? Is it still sounding okay? You still sounding good? Doing okay? Everything cool? Everything fine? We get it to 500. Can we get it to 500? Can we get to 500? Sounding good. Awesome. How many parts can you get? Trying to push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. We gotta push it to the limit. I can hear you over just flashing endlessly. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Okay, there you go. That should help out. Now let's see if we get to that. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 katana blade cuts. There you go. Over 1,000. It's over 1,000. All right. And there you go. 1,050. That should do it. Cool, cool, cool. Still working okay. All right. Let's let that solidify. All right, it's solidified. Let's get out of here. Cool. So there's my mouse. Get that out of the way. How long has that been there? Here we go. And if you see any weird technical stuff, be sure to say it in the chat. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Don't just, like, abruptly, like, keep watching and see all the weird jankiness. You gotta tell me something janky happens.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Nope, there might be a little frame dips that I saw there, but that's okay. Sorry, so far it's jank free. Nah, it's all good. There's no jank. Then say there's no jank. I appreciate it if you tell me there's no jank, because I'm honestly surprised that there isn't any.
Follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Oh, whoops. I gotta... Come on. Okay. Come on. Whoop. Got a weird frame stutter when I do the parry, but other than that, I think it's running okay.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully
some frame stutter.
Strike.
I noticed that.
Slice your foe apart.
Might have to adjust a few things to be sure about it.
Even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movement.
But I mean, a little stuttery frames ain't that bad in comparison to like the whole thing exploding on me.
You little.
Go, 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 go. How long can it go for? There you go. That's how long you can go for. Now, when the mouse returned over here, I could keep on popping over there, mouse. Stop showing up over there, mouse. Okie dokie. Let's try out the actual game now. And again, in case if anybody didn't know, it is nearing the end of July, so a lot of subs, gift subs, prime subs, all that jazz, the ad-free experience, and emotes are all available for those who want it. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very, very, very much appreciated. If you want to see our emotes, I think Nightbot still got it. You still got it, right, Nightbot? Yeah, there's our awesome emotes. TGM also showing off those emotes, too. There you go. Those are the emotes. Got some Metal Gear ones, some Halo ones, some Gurren Lagann ones, some JoJo's, some Muppets, some Mega Man, some Kirby, some Zelda, some Gundam. These all got our Bit Badge emotes, which are permanent emotes you get to keep forever should you reach a certain Bit Badge tier. And of course, if you just want to support the stream and hit that follow on twitch.tv/Chicago, you get these free follower emotes we can use in the chat whenever you want to. They're free. Free emotes. Yeah. And of course, if you are a sub, you get that ad-free experience with cool perks on the Discord. But anyway, enough about that. Let's try and see if the game's going okay. Just, yeah, as I said, I'm not in the highest graphic settings. I'm not sure if I would be able to handle the highest graphic settings with everything running on at the same time right now until I get some kind of way to delegate this to something else, like, you know, the capture card running, put it on the Steam Deck, and then all the computer graphical things can be set to maximum on the deck, while actual computer has to just worry about capturing and broadcasting the stream, yes. But if I need to, I can reduce shadow and all that other stuff, because those are just set to medium. I can set to low if I need to. It's fine. Uh-oh. No, don't get out of the high graphic settings. Get out of here. Low graphics are fine. Alright, if a frame dips and some other stuff happens just because I set it to high resolution for a second, you know something janky's up. But I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's get this going. Story mode. Again, I played this game on stream previously. I played it before on the, I believe the PS3 version and the Xbox 360 version. This is my first time playing the PC version. On stream anyway. So, new game. Hearing a few of those stutters though. Again, if I really want to make sure there's no crazy stuttering or anything, I'll eventually, you know, get the capture card running on here instead of the potato PC, and then have this offloaded to another system or something. Or, you know, I could just, you know, play the PS3 version or the 360 version again, other than the PC one, but we'll see. And because this is more of a casual thing, I've beaten the game. You guys saw me beat the game on normal, and I played many levels on hard mode before on stream too. Even beat, like, the DLC stuff on hard mode before on stream. But this is a more casual test stream, and I don't want to sweat it, especially because it is hot. It is summer while we're filming this, while we're recording. It is July 2023, and I don't want to, like, work up a super crazy sweat while it's already hot. So we are we are just gonna go on easy today. Yes, sure. Play the tutorial. I mean, I already did the tutorial, but I'll do it again anyway, in case there's any random achievement stuff in there. I mean, I'll get some achievements, but I'm not gonna focus on getting the achievements, you know what I mean? If an achievement happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then, it's okay. If you happen to know some Metal Gear Rising secrets and you want me to check it out that I forgot to do for some reason, then yeah, no, tell me and I'll try to checking it out. There are a lot of Easter eggs in the game, I'm aware. I might not cover them all today. Again, this isn't a super serious playthrough unless suddenly I get the urge, like, okay, you know what? I got the Metal Gear Rising urge on me. I want to continue where we left off in this stream. And who knows, maybe this will evolve into another playthrough, even though I've already done plenty of other playthroughs of the game before. If you want to check out our archives of my previous playthroughs of the game, you can totally do that on our YouTube. Even on the Twitch. So if you're a sub, you can just look at our archives. You'll probably be able to find it. Yeah, we
You
literally
can
just did
also
this tutorial
attack
earlier.
while in motion with a ninja run, you know. Swinging
Ninja,
your blade while
ninja
dashing, for
run.
example, or
It's the same
striking
joke.
your foes with a sliding attack.
There you go. Woo! Everywhere but the target. Like, slashing everywhere but the target. That's hilarious. All of the metal. Or the virtual metal. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm trying to test out as much things. I'm doing all crazy actions to make sure if any weird technical things pop up, you guys will be able to see it. And then we know, because knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Alright. Again, just missing everywhere but the actual target. Come on, let me hit him. Let me hit you. Like, imagine just Raiden trying to do some fancy aerial moves, but he just keeps on missing the target. Alright, we got him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah! It's loading. I'm covering the load screen. I'll see if I'm also covering up anything else, because if I need to, I can adjust the size of my
Now then,
avatar on
let's run
screen.
a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize
Okie dokie.
all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Got a little stuttery there. Yeah, and like I said, if I had to lower it even more, I could do it. Unlimited power! It's uneasy! Two targets? That's crazy! Nope, I think I got him all. I got him!
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is
This
the
is how
keystone
you
of your
parry. To be fair, the game is also like 10 years old, so that could also help factor with being able to run it okay on the low settings.
To leave them exposed to counterattack.
You would think
From
that
your
a 10-year-old
perspective,
video
it will
game
appear
would
as if the enemy
run
is
okay with every
frozen in
system, but
time,
that is not
or
entirely
at
true.
least moving very slowly. This is the perfect
There's a lot of
opportunity
games
for
that
you
are
to
like over a
carefully
decade old
aim
that
your
still have
strike,
compatibility issues
then
with modern
slice your
platforms.
foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
There you go. Depends on how optimized the game is. True. Also depends if they gave it any recent updates, because again, we were just talking about this earlier about the new Metal Gear collections coming out. Revengeance may show up in a future volume, which would be pretty cool. While this game did come out 10 years ago, it is also very indicative that it did come out 10 years ago when you tried running the game. So even though I am currently running it on window mode, it doesn't have like a button to make it automatically go full screen whenever you want to, or quick swap in the window size, or other stuff where it's like I can only move stuff within the screen. If I want to click on tabs outside of the game, I had to do like Alt and Tab to tab over to a different window and click on something. Otherwise, anything that I click on is just within the game, which is sometimes hard to do because I have to shift between different windows while I'm streaming, you know? So I have to specifically do that, as opposed to other games that let you play windowed, and you can still move all your windows like normal windows, instead of being locked in onto the actual game. Anyway, plot happening.
Your team deserves credit as well.
game is happening?
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job.
Here's the
Mr.
game
Prime
okay?
Minister.
Is the game sounding fine? Do I have to adjust
I
it
must
later?
admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
Dun dun dun.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath.
So anime.
Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full
that
of
wink I did?
surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Gotta work on my tracking a bit. I can wink with like the one eye, but every time I try winking with the other one, it's a little janky.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead
I
vehicle.
think it's made my lighting.
Hold on.
Gotta adjust the lighting in my room.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Oh, yep, there we go. There's a little frame on there. Again, very hot room. Oops, gotta adjust also here. Otherwise my little antenna hairs are gonna
We're authorized to use force!
go off screen. Particularly antenna hairs, you know, robot monkey. All of the idiot hairs. Mine are literally antennas. As per more. Oh, also, yeah, Jet Street Sam. Jet Street Sam showing up. Destroy the soldiers. I'm focusing on my antenna hair, and Sam's cutting up a bunch of private military guys.
Open fire! Who was that? A cyborg.
No kidding.
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cool.
XF comes up unaffiliated.
Unaffiliated.
Checkpoint. Get on Monday.
He's an indie cyborg.
Yes, sir.
CC saying cool, we're trying to run all that software while mine will melt it. Yeah, no, I'm keeping it cool as much as I can. It's still pretty hot though, because you know, it's summertime. Need to get more fans in here. Get fans big. Gotta open some doors later. Yeah, that's why I said this is a short test stream. I'm not sure how long I go, but hey, if everything's running okay, maybe I'll go longer than I thought. It's not why I don't want my computer exploded. That'd be bad. That'd be very terrible if that happened. I don't want my computer to melt
Friends on our 12.
or explode.
I'm on it.
That'd be very
Join the Prime
terrible.
Minister.
You know? That'd be very sad. But today we're happy. Because we got Revengeance. So cool. Awesome.
Let's get this over with.
Solid eye.
Take out those hostiles.
Okie dokie. Whoopsies.
Right.
Got me
You
from
need to
behind.
move between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Blade mode everywhere. Super blade mode is a go. Got him.
Take self-repair units
I'll
from
take
your
that.
foes to replenish your own supply.
I'll take this. Thank you.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
The limo.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Mind if I do? I made him a convertible. Okay, some frame skips here and there. Uh-oh. You know what? I have an idea. No, not the help screen. Get out of here. Hold on. I'll take care of this ahead of time. There you go. Maybe if I do this. Yes. Might not look like the prettiest game out there, but, hey, again, this is a test stream. Everybody gets a convertible today. And you get a convertible. Awesome. I think I forgot about you. Convertibles for all.
Not that way.
Whoa,
I have
what was
marked
that?
location on your solid
Not
down radar.
that way. Like, that sounded like some dubstep remix right there. Woo! Gotcha. I don't like this thing. Topple it over. Topple. Topple. Topple, I say. Fall. Fall over. What, I gotta do more?
What are you
Fall.
doing? Get to that limo.
There you go. Totally worth it.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Uh-oh. Cut the food stand. Gotcha. He's dead, Jim. Who needs trees? Topple. Awesome. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? All right. I'd like to see you try that again. There you go. You're out of here. There you go. All the way. Fun. Get this traffic out of my sight. Ow! Alright, you're out of here. All out of here. Can't rip out their spines just yet. That comes later. No traffic if there's no traffic lights. Get him out of here.
Die!
Get him out of here.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
No offense, but I had to get rid of that fence. They're pretty good. Oh my god, Metal Gear! Who would have expected a Metal Gear to pop up in a Metal Gear game? Certainly not I. Not like I wanted it to show up or anything. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, but seriously. Love the Metal Gear. Metal Gear Ray. Mass production version for PMCs. Showing up and oh hey, it's Scissor Man. Sundowner kill a kill. Those miles expressions is best. Hey, thank you. Now, I already play these games back and forward as many times as I could. So, I would not be spoiled by anything, but some other people, who knows, maybe I do make this into a full playthrough, and if that's the case, no overtly big spoilers unless I mention something. If anybody's curious, if you're watching the archive or watching live in the chat, no crazy super spoilers, but if there's like a secret or an Easter egg you want me to go take a look at, then yeah, no, I'll take a look at it. Feel free to point those out.
So you're Jack.
Saucy
What do you
Jack.
want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course.
Of course.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
Sup?
A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
Get a
This
job
is
at a
your
burger
answer?
place.
Don't do it!
Don't worry now, I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
I'm angry anime pro tag man. Oh, hi, Metal Gear Ray. Long time no see. Oh, yeah, you get a little, little crackly there.
What? They have a Metal Gear?
See if we can handle fighting a Metal Gear.
Right. Take out that UMG and get at them. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Whoa, hey, crack. Uh-oh.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Ninja, run, ow. Got me with the tail. Whoa, boy. Are we getting those frames? Uh-oh. Frame dip. Hi there. So easy. It's weird because easy's too easy, but normal is not normal enough. Then you gotta start going to the harder levels, and it's like, oh wait, these are actually something you gotta watch out for. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll go after that one. Go after you. Gotcha. Destroy.
Now, right.
Remember how to.
down.
Gotta remember, lock on to the Stratos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got those crackles, got those rains.
Stop that blade.
Uh-oh. boy. Mash like crazy. Yeah! Rules of nature, man. Raidan versus Wild. Yeah, awesome. This is so cool back in the day. I talked about this the last time I streamed this, but always fun.
Хорошо. Very good.
Хорошо.
But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Nice.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building.
Play that on another difficulty level. That'll take a hot, longer second to get all that taken care of. Ninja run. I want to fight more Metal Gears. Yeah, just walking around, making sure there's no secrets or anything, because sometimes when you play multiple games or the same game on multiple systems, you always have to remember, did I remember to unlock it in this version of the game and not the other one? So I just gotta search around to make sure I got everything. Well, bye. There's
Your
the
radar
pathway.
shows which way he fled. Hurry.
Howdy. So just doing some stuff with the tracking here. Don't mind me. Okay. All right. Then we're back. I didn't like that plan anyway. Look around, see if there's
Careful,
anything
friend.
I don't know
Keep
about.
that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Gotta jump. I already saw which way we gotta go. Blip, blip. Also, hold up. Just to make sure I drove the point home on the Discord. Yeah, so we're looking at rules of nature. Alright, if you're on Discord, you might get a little pingy ping in just a moment. But don't mind this, I'm just telling everybody, hey, test working so far. Check this out. I know you're a robot monkey tokusatsu mecha pilot hero, but are you all robot? Is there some meat in there? Well, that'd be more of like a kind of like a cyborg? I guess like the easiest way to put it is I am made of multiple materials. Some of them are excessive enough where they can make the same composition, similar to some meaty parts, but technically all still mechanical base. If that makes sense. If you know your Muv-Love, you probably know what I'm getting at here. I can reformulate things around should you should there be the need to have some meaty parts. That's why I can still eat. I can still eat for fuel and everything, you know. Like, you ever hear me talk about eating, like, even though I'm, like, mostly mechanical, I can just convert that into, like, energy and also excessive, you know, amounts of matter. Nothing goes to waste here. All of it gets recycled one way or another. Don't worry, I'll be going on more about the lore once we release our lore videos and other stuff that, like I said, I'm working in the background with our other live 2D model. Because I had my actual finished live moving model, and then I got my 3D model here. And I got my placeholder PNG. The placeholder PNG is in the same art style as the live 2D model. And I'll be cycling between all three of those, and maybe some other models as well. But, yeah, no, I'm working on some behind-the-scenes videos and other things, too. Ah, like Rockman. Yeah, exactly, like Rockman, Mega Man. He eats stuff, and he does some human-like things, even though he's technically a robot. To no negative effect. He's got robot hair. How does Rockman have robot hair? Dr. Light gave it to him. They made a whole song about it with the Megas. And referenced it in the Archie comic. Anyway, telling everybody, got the new... I'm looking down because I'm typing on my phone. Got the new retro 3D model working with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Where'd that L character come from? Get out of there. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Live. Let's see. At the same time, live on the Twitch stream. There we go. Feel free to hop on the channel and check it out. There you go. Get that wink in there. Get that wink. I said get that wink. There you go. I'm winking. Okay. Blip. Okay. Told everybody over there. Got that refresh. And back to the game. Again, I'm not sure how long I'm going for. I said this was a short test stream, but if, hey, the game's running and I'm having fun, I might just, you know, play a very long time. That's usually how it goes. It's usually, I say it's a short test stream, and it ends up being a short test stream because, you know, some technical stuff, or it ends up being a longer stream because everything's working like it's supposed to. And for the most part, it seems to be working right now, so we just have to see how it goes. And I'm having fun. Again, this is a casual run as seen by the assist mode.
There, get him.
Sundowner, get back here! Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Use your ninja
I'll
dance to
chase
move
you
over
to the ends of the earth!
automatically.
That's always fun.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Woo! Oh, no, don't get stuck in a trash can. Don't get stuck in a trash can. Okay. Oh, surprise, Metal Gear still active. More Metal Gears.
That damn Eugene. It still works?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch, I still got lasered. Alright, hold on. I just need to double check something. It's been a hot while since I saw the control stuff here. Lock-on is RB. Okay. RBs, they got the meats, and also the Metal Gear lock-ons. Need to remember what lock-on was. Gotta remember what that Stratos was. Gotcha. He's less crunchy compared to when you were doing Smash and performance the other day. Yeah, I think it might have just been done up with the emulator and the settings I had for that. It's weird how this is running better. Like, the modern game is running better than the retro game, ironically. Pretty funny. All the pieces. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Rules of nature. Woo! Love that Revengeance soundtrack. Question is, well, if I get all the QTEs just right. Because I just missed one QTE, and it's like, uh-oh, I missed the whole thing. Oh, it's back up. Go get him, Raiden. Oopsies. Avoid the lasers. I forgot to jump! I forgot to jump! Try it again. See, I told you, you miss one QTE, and then the whole thing goes. There you go. Go get him. Yeah, split down the middle. Down the middle. Kadita. Washo. Chesto. All right. Imagine how much we're doing here. I might change it from test stream to just outright saying, hey, we're playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That'd be pretty funny. Looks like, hey, I know I said test stream, but we're doing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Just outright say we're doing that. If it runs okay, you know. If everything's running okay. If it's not running okay, that'd be very bad. Had some fun times, though. Yeah, Raiden, go! Go, Raiden, go, Raiden, go! Wait, no, that comes later. Someone who's only played, like, Metal Gear 1 would be probably so confused by Revengeance. Totally! They'd be super confused by Revengeance. It's actually going from the MSX game and all the way to the Revengeance. That's crazy. It's a big time leap.
Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Oh. Jump, Raiden, jump!
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero.
Isn't that the story of Raiden? A little too late, little too late. All the time.
Stop!
Heroes always show up late.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
He's got a red blade. You know he's strong.
Mind if I got in?
And he has puns.
All we're saying, give war a chance.
I don't think you can sell them on it unless you get the actual kids covering Give Peace a Chance, but as a cover. With that message instead. That's what you gotta do, you mercenaries. Just get like an actual theme song running, and I'm pretty sure people will get the message. I like to imagine that, like, they actually commissioned people to have their theme songs as their theme songs, and they just have them actually playing when you're fighting them. That's how they do their marketing. They actually made real music videos of the different villains of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with their theme songs. Yeah, like, if you really want to get some more business, Mr. Enemy PMCs, you gotta show up on NTV a few times.
Let's go.
That VH1 special. Yep, get those stutters. Oh, hey, I got the achievement for doing all those parries. Thank you, assist mode.
Not good enough.
It's like, you're supposed to lose this fight, Raiden. Why are you taking forever?
And not half bad.
Because it's,
Still.
easy mode. They felt like playing easy right now while we're testing.
Your technique lacks something.
Needs more motivations. Gotta get motivated. I know that's Devil May Cry, but come on. We can still get motivated. Come on. I'll be defeated by you, but I'm not gonna let you do it quickly. The 0.1%. Like you're hanging on by a thread, Raiden. Just let it happen. How long is this train? Hey, I'm over here. Just let it happen. How long can you drag it out for? Alright, I think we had enough of that. Just let it happen. There you go. One slash.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Oh, no. Nope. Guess it's frame dips right there. Not again.
To bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Raiden always getting injured as a cyborg, like in NGS4.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Why is Raiden always getting injured as a cyborg? Oh, the trigger. The trigger sheath. That's the not again. His arms. He's been disarmed. No, terrible pun, but he has indeed become disarmed.
Shit, not again.
Yeah, there you go. He's saying it. All that blood, though. Crazy.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
That's it. Goodbye.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
He's just patronizing. I'm bleeding all over here. It's like the Black Knight fight of Monty Python.
Did you want to practice first?
Come on. The Black Knight always wins. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
And knock him off the train because he backed up too much.
Try harder than that.
Oh,
Tis but a
practice
scratch.
first?
Gotta try harder than that.
There you go. Totally not where I got knocked into, but I'll let it slide.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight.
Would you prefer I brought a gun to a sword fight?
It's over.
lucky devil.
Going through all the emotions during that scene. Oh, hey, there you go. Reinforcements.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ah, he said the thing. I'm getting a little frame dips during the cutscenes. Fire the stinger!
Down you go! Flares!
We've got him with a heavy machine gun instead. You won't be able to flare a machine gun. Should have used Nikita. Nikita would have been able to get around that. I don't know why they stopped using them after, like, 1 or 2 Metal Gear games. The remote control missiles. Chapter cleared. Kills 13. Nice. Nice. And there you go, getting those Steam achievements that, you know, I already got them in other platforms because I played this game many times over on other platforms and at different difficulty levels. We're only playing on easy right now because this is part of a, you know, part of a test. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Might also retitle the stream in a hot moment. Might give it a good old retitle. Guys, I feel like playing some more. Ah, that was great. I want some more. Did I say an MGS3? Okay, you know what? I shall do that right now. Watch me do this, and then that's when the technical stuff shows up. Ah, I should have kept that as a test stream. Alright, let me alter the title. Pray I do not alter it any further. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Revengeance. See, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance test stream. Gonna move that over there. Revengeance. Is best served cool. There you go. Revengeance is best served cool. Instead of cold, because, you know, puns. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Let me move this over here. We're gonna move you over that way. All right. Also debating if I should do a bathroom break. Actually, I should try that out. I haven't done a thing where I, like, completely go off camera and see what happens to the model, and then try resyncing up to my movements. So I'm gonna go do that right now. One moment. Let's see, where's my... I gotta... BRB. Burb. Oh no, it read my mouse inputs. Alright, never mind. We'll do the cutscene and then BRB. Wanted to do on the status screen. They wouldn't let me. I keep on trying to get out, but they keep on putting me back in. Oh, Lane.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I
I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control
Birds
rocket.
in the sky. Wait, no,
We
that
will get you in
comes out
safely,
later.
Tovarich.
Or earlier.
Just
Prequels.
relax and
Hard to-
enjoy the ride.
Doing things. Also, you know, the whole...
Can you
Is this
hear
canon?
that?
Is this not canon? Is this part of the Konami timeline? Is this part of the Kojima timeline?
Procedures to maintain your new
Crazy
body.
stuff.
1.
I guess we'll find out once more vines of that Metal Gear collection come out.
Absorbing their electrolytes.
Hi, Doctor.
I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of
Now I can rip out
MCFC
spines.
electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists.
Let me do a scorpion on them.
Anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
I'll get your hands for a mighty
There's a
good
combat
price.
data stored
What are the
on
line?
holographic
It's from
memory,
Jaws. I'm trying to
typically
remember.
located
It's
in the
Shark
left
Week
hand.
coming up this weekend.
That data is very valuable.
Shark Week starts next week.
I am authorized to offer
We're gonna watch a lot of
upgrades
shark movies
and
on Discord on
services in
Saturday and
exchange
Sunday,
for it.
like Jaws and Sharknado and The Meg and Deep Blue. So if you wanna watch with us, it'll be pretty fun. Open lobby movie night Saturday and Sunday, around afternoon East Coast time. We're splitting it because we got like 4 movies we're gonna watch that are shark related, and we found it a lot easier to have it on Saturday and Sunday instead of one big long marathon sitting.
I've been all over the material.
Although we have done the long marathon sitting
That's
before.
what you said before Montenegro. Look,
So
just
hey,
think, buddy.
Kodak team.
Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's
They're
left
Kodak
of it
guys.
anyway. The president
Who,
and most of the
again,
cabinet were killed, and a military junta's
Everybody
been
does
established.
what they want to do with the games and stuff,
Terrorists
but I
brainjacked all
love
the violating
Kodaking
officers,
the Kodak
and
guys. I
their
like
scattered
calling them on the
throughout the
radio. Some people just like ignore them, like, I didn't know you could call these guys on the Kodak on the radio outside of regular conversations. It's like, no, they got like a bunch of filler conversations and Easter eggs and a bunch of other cool things too. You should listen to what they have to say. They put those details in there. I want to hear the novels, the little Easter eggs, the Kojima-isms, the unnecessary details of characters' backstories and other things.
Lonnie's killers.
I love hearing the Kodak calls.
They could destabilize the
And some
entire
people
region.
are like,
But our
no,
more
I'm just gonna
immediate
play the
problem
game. Like, yeah, no, you can do
Jetstream
that. But
Sam.
personally, I like listening to
Believe
combos.
you've met.
They're like, I didn't even know you could listen to all these conversations. Like, yeah, no, there's Easter eggs,
I've got
cool
my
features,
enhancements
and
this time.
other different
He
stuff.
won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country.
But anyway,
Keep an eye out,
that's just me talking about things. If you want the more reactive, pure experience of me commentating on what's happening in the game, definitely check out my first playthrough of the game. You can still check out this playthrough if I mean this a more recurring playthrough. You'll know if I say Revengeance Vtuber Arc Part 2 or something. If I say, hey, I got my avatar, my 3D avatar, and we're playing more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, then you'll know that's its own series. But right now, as of this recording, I don't know if I will continue this particular playthrough as its own thing. Maybe, if I feel like it. We'll see, if I get in a Revengeance mood. Because yes, no, I have played Revengeance plenty of times on streams before. I think I've done at least 2 different playthroughs of Revengeance on different difficulty levels. Maybe this is my casual fun time experience because I just decided to go on easy instead of hard mode or normal like I did with the other playthroughs. Because, yeah, no, this was part of a test. Yeah, we're gonna drink their blue Gatorade blood.
Raiden, you landed safely, da?
Da.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Kodak if you have
Man, Ling
questions.
made that radar. Into the water. Okay, speaking of Kodak, go past those frame dips. Let's Kodak somebody. Customize? I don't think we have anything to customize with right now, but let's just do this real quick. Let me just see if I have anything. Because we're at a checkpoint. I'll do that. Kodak a few people, then go to the bathroom, then come back, make sure everything's fine. Body, main weapon, life, fuse cells, skills. Alright, let's mess with this a little bit. Original body. Got these descriptions. A unique cyborg frame, upgraded to aid Raiden in his fight against Sam and Desperado, equipped with blade mode, and able to absorb fuel cells, electrolytes from enemies via high-frequency blade. It unfortunately lacks any kind of self-repair unit, meaning Raiden must manually extract and repair material from his foes in order to recover from damage. His original body a recreation of the cyborg body used by Ryan during the Guns of the Patriots incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting in obviously unnatural jaw. Obviously unnatural jaw. What, more unnatural than this jaw? Its battlefield potential is extremely limited. Gray Fox armor, which I love. It's pretty cool armor. You originally got that as part of a pre-order bonus back in the PS3 and 360 era. A chassis patterned after Gray Fox's body circled the Shadow Moses incident, but functionality equivalent to recent cyber bodies, though it was termed an exoskeleton in those days. Before an advent of modern cyber technology, it cannot be taken off and on and off at will. Yeah, they called it an exoskeleton. It was like, that exoskeleton! But it's actually more like his actual body at that point. Then white armor. Equipped with self-recovery, nanopaste, and electrolyte packs. Large amount of cyborg healing and regenerative features allows the white custom body to excel in force support role. The white armor reminds one of medical support personnel uniforms. Custom equipped with complement of grenades. Created as a body intended to serve mid-range fire supporting role. Wide variety number of equipped grenades makes this body particularly deadly. Fiery red color betrays its status as a grenade-throwing death machine. And this one. Commando armor. A multi-purpose RPG launcher and purple SAM, not to be confused with Jetstream Sam, missile built in. The green custom cyborg body harkens back to outdoor BDUs worn by infantry soldiers of yore. This attack excels against UAVs, tanks, attack helicopters, and other infantry and weapon systems due to excessive munitions. Cool. I don't think I got enough credit to buy any of these suits, but good to know. Yeah, not enough credits to get it on there. Too bad it doesn't acknowledge that I have the best upgraded version of the game and just, you know, give it to me already without having to unlock it. But now I get to save up those BP points for those extra bonuses. Enhancements. High frequency blade. Its metallic structure strengthened by an alternating current. This blade resonates such that it weakens the particle bonds of whatever it cuts. Its effectiveness is further boosted in blade mode, which consumes its energy and enables high-speed attacks, customized by Doctor to absorb fuel cells and electrolytes from its victims. I don't know, I'm kind of doing like a slight Raiden impression. Whether it's a good impression or not, your mileage may vary. Fox Blade. The high-frequency blade used by ex-Foxhound field agent Frank Yeager, aka Foxhound, from Gray Fox. Yeah, Gray Fox, that's what I meant. After it was outfitted by a cyborg ninja chassis by Dr. Clark. Cough, cough, paramedic. Gray Fox's soul still echoes throughout the blade. Tell me we didn't get the non-lethal Solid Snake wooden katana like they did in the Japanese version of the game. Maybe somebody was able to mod it back in? Maybe. Like, if you were playing on PC, there might be a PC mod to put the Solid Snake blade back in. I hope if they re-release the game as part of one of those Metal Gear collections that they're making, one of the newer collections, they make it like the definitive version of the game by including the Solid Snake katana in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because they took it out of the game, because it was around the time where they were like recasting David Hayter and stuff. Like, oh, we're recasting David Hayter. We can't use David Hayter's snake for the blade because too many people like saying, hey, you brought him back for Revengeance, but you didn't bring him back for MGS5 and some other, I don't know, random stuff like that. But, yeah, no, hopefully they'll put it back in for a re-release that they include Revengeance with it. Life. Increase your life. Fuel cells, you can increase those too. Not enough credit for those though. Skills. Aerial parry. Defensive offense. The new version of Ryan's cyborg firmware that allows faster, more detailed feedback delivered to the brains and enhances this detailed neural feedback allows Ryan to freely sidestep enemy countertypes in any direction, effectively counter their aggression. Sky High. An updated version of cyborg body improved reaction speed with weapon upheld in his foot, and these other skills. I say we should get 2 skills rather than just 1. Because we're low on credits right now, so I'll get 2 of them. Give me those 2 skills. Thank you. Alright. There you go.
Raiden, you landed safely, da?
Da.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Codec in the water, because why not? Alright, there you go.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, the codec.
Bring on
A
foot was the
codec
right
everybody
move.
at least once.
That craft isn't equipped
Leave
with
you on a
stealth
codec,
camo.
and then
Or
BRB.
auto
I
camo,
gotta go to the
obviously,
bathroom,
since
maybe
that
get a
will be
snack.
useless in midair.
And
then
we
we'll continue.
wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh.
Then we'll see about
The
how to
MQ-133C
resync my
was
avatar
not
when I
cheap,
completely leave the
Tovarich.
room. So,
Nah,
my avatar
look,
might end up in a
according to
goofy
intel,
pose
you could
because I end up
find
leaving the room.
significant cyborg deployment
We'll see how that goes.
If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult.
Sure,
Even
Shane,
for
that,
you.
that
Understood.
let plan make it seem
Some
right.
fighting will be
Well,
necessary,
maybe
though.
if the new
I've
HD
got
collections
electrolytes
do
to
well,
replenish.
the new re-releases, and they
This
want
is
more
not an
things to
infiltration
create,
mission.
maybe
There is no
we'll
need
give
to
Platinum
hide
the
or
go-ahead.
avoid combat outright, huh? Just
Because again,
do
question
not
mark,
get
they might
reckless. Stay
decide to
safe
re-release these
and
with
stay
the
focused
new Metal Gear
on your
Solid
mission.
collections. Because who knows what happens? They say Volume 1. We might have a Volume 2 or a Volume 3. We might get multiple volumes of spin-off games. We don't know. I was like, how you doing, Green Link?
Looks like a war zone out here.
It is a war
The
zone.
palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here.
Oh,
Luckily,
no.
It looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town and are using the
entire
refinery
town,
as
you
their
say?
HQ.
Well, I could take him out.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Take him out soon.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is
I
just
don't know,
a
I get
job.
my other side. Well,
In theory, once you eliminate the
they
commanding
might throw that
officer,
as
they scatter pretty
a
quick.
bonus thing, or they might just have the cutscenes or something. Like, not include the actual game, but the cutscenes. You know, some people are saying, like, do you think they might include NGSV in the collection? It's like, but technically, like, don't they already got it on PC? And so they're thinking of it from the PC aspect. They forget that Metal Gear Solid 5 could get
just getting started.
an HD treatment for PS5 and Series X and other stuff with the new HD collections. And oh, hey! Lanny Pator with a raid party of 42. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Gave you that shout out. What were you doing? Were you doing more Dave? Were you doing some Peglin? What were you doing? Shoutouts to Lanny Pator. Awesome. Mr. Nick Landis over here. Getting cut off right here because I am testing out my new retro 3D Vtuber model. As you can see, we're moving. Not my placeholder PNG. This is one of my models. I got a live 2D model that's also finished, but I'm working on debut videos and some other stuff. I want to see if I can play some awesome, cool games like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with our 3D model. Yeah, we got a retro, low-poly 3D model going on here, and I think it's pretty fun that we're doing this with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I love talking about the Metal Gears. If you know who I am, if you don't know who I am, I'll give you some introductions. I'm Jakato X, aka Jakato Extra, aka just Jakato. I am a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha hero VTuber who likes talking retro video games and classic anime. And hey, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Have a boss stream, love the VTuber model. Also adorbs. Makes me want to pick up the Nintendo DS or PlayStation Classic. Yeah. This is a retro model, so you got some of that old school DS action. You got some N64, PS1 stuff going on. So yeah, that's what we're going with here. I was trying out some Smash Bros. 64 and some
New Jackalite
Mega Man Legends 2 the other day with this model because it matches pretty well. Hearing the DS referred to as action, retro action makes me feel, it's so weird. Like technically even the 3DS, that's over 10 years old, dude. It's crazy. I'm still getting over that fact. But yeah, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. You've awakened your lane psychic abilities. You know, the Petro Company new type. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Jackalites with your awesome psychic new abilities that you got. Go full psychic with the subs, the ad-free experience, and cool perks on Discord. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it's all very much appreciated. We got awesome emotes right here if you want to check those out. But yeah, where was I? Yes, I am Jakato. I am often called as the Metal Gear consultant for Team 4-Star, Stream 4-Star. I've done it once before with the old couch, and I'm doing it now with the current couch. They're currently playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 right now. I've been on the streams before. I'm a mod on there. I do moderation for Nick, Lanny Pator, and some other members of Team 4-Star on their streams, and the actual Stream 4-Star channel, and some other cool, fine stuff too. So you may have seen me a few places on the Stream 4-Star, Team 4-Star, Discord, and Twitch, and some other cool, awesome things too. Even on the Reddit too. But yeah, I also moderate for, besides TVS, TFS, I moderate for TFS and TVS, things VTubers say. So I do a lot of moderation, but I love talking Metal Gear, I love talking Halo, I love talking retro games, I love talking anime. And yeah, we're playing with some Metal Gear here. Wow, Rising Revengeance. Fun stuff. This was originally titled Test Stream. I wasn't sure if it would explode on me trying to do the model and the game at the same time, but so far it's working okay. Working okay. Tequila Gundam, best Gundam. Personally, my favorite Gundam is the Shining Gundam. I like it more than the Burning Gundam because it has an open face plate and it goes not Super Saiyan, which is pretty fun too. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time over at Nick's stream. He was playing Peglin. But yeah, if you like what you see, feel free to throw down those follows. It's free to follow and you get those free follower emotes. We also got Bit Badge emotes. We got cool perks if you throw down donations. We got the Halo announcer doing things. Lots of different cool things happening on the stream. So it's all very much appreciated. If you just want to lurk, if you just want to say, hey, that's fine too. All good. All support is very much appreciated. How you doing, Mira? Just in time to see the game running with the model. Fun stuff. I'm actually gonna codec more people because I called Boris, I think I called Kevin. Did I call Kevin? No, we called Kevin, Boris, and Courtney. And Doctor. Disable my comment inhibitors.
There is always a chance
Future
the
foreshadowing.
MQ was spotted before your drop-off.
That
I would not be
dubstep remix
surprised
there.
if hostile cyborgs were already en route to your position.
A little welcoming party wouldn't be so bad. I could use a warm-up.
A warm-up?
Enough with the attitude, Raiden. It's time to be serious.
It's time to get serious with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Many people are counting on you, and I don't just mean here at Maverick.
You don't need to remind me of that.
You don't need to remind me of
that. The last
that.
thing we need is another clever cowboy shipped back to us in pieces. On Codec is fine. Just be sure you are serious on the battlefield. Your enemies will be.
Yes,
sir. Okie dokie, sure. I can do that. Time to call Kevin.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate
Voice of Kevin
PNCs
also does other
too
voices
close.
in Metal Gear 2.
Looks like
do you
almost
know
all
who?
of their actual business is handled outside the States, though.
But do
Says
you?
Here, their financials
Normally,
are
I'm the
handled by
guy
a
coming into
separate
other
company
streams
based
telling
in
him all the
St.
fun
Kitts and
facts and
Nevis.
trivias and Easter eggs.
The preferred
So
tax
it's fun
haven of
when I actually
megacorps
get to cut
everywhere.
loose and play the Metal Gear games.
Probably
Like, I
why they
know the
incorporated
thing,
in
but feel
Delaware
free
in
to
the
tell
first
me.
place.
I want to see if you
Those
guys
tax
know.
laws.
I like
Funneling it all
showcasing
through
and
the
highlighting.
Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a
New
lot we don't know about.
Hey,
They've
Code
definitely
2020, thank you for the
started getting
follow.
a lot
Much
of fires
appreciated.
lately.
Again,
They're
you
a PMC
Wiki-related
in
psychic
name
abilities, you have the potential to become a new type.
What a
Thank you for
name
the
it
follow and
is.
welcome to the Jack Lights.
Yes, War Profiteers
And
Incorporated
for those
was
curious,
taken.
that is the
But
real
that's their
Halo
business.
announcer doing
In a
our
nutshell,
alerts when
target
anybody
war-torn
follows,
nations
hosts,
on the road
raids,
to peace.
donates,
Reignite conflicts,
throw down
and
bits.
walk off with all
You hear the real
cash that
Halo
was
announcer.
earmarked
We
for
got him to do some
reconstruction.
custom lines for us.
They also have ties
Jeff
to the drug
Steitzer.
trade, human
I
trafficking.
love Metal Gear. I love Halo.
Sounds
I
like
love
a real class
super
act.
robots. I love a bunch of different things, and that's what we like try showcasing on the stream. Right now, because the model stuff, where I'm still revamping stuff, we may change our whole layout, our whole UI, our rewards for points. You know, our little Haro tokens that you see right there for just watching the stream. We're gonna try throwing some things so you can throw things at me, some rewards, some cool perks, some cool rewards you can redeem with your points at some point or other. But right now, today was a test stream. This was originally titled Revengeance Test Stream, but after we noticed how the game was actually running, we decided to change it up to Revengeance is best served cool. Instead of Revenge is the best, is a dish best served cold. Although I could be cooled out because, yeah, it would be pretty nice to be cooled out. It is a hot summer's day, well, going into night right now. It's best to keep things cold. How do you time travel, Jikato? Well, I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Powered Hero, VTuber, and my machines, my ship, my robots, they all got time drives on them. So I could go to the distant future of 2018, which is where this game takes place in. Fun stuff. around a little. Yeah, I gotta groove around just to show that, yeah, no, this is an actual model moving here, not my placeholder PNG, which you may have been accustomed to. Let's talk to Courtney. We haven't called Courtney yet.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption?
Awesome.
Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure,
Winking.
brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check.
Check,
All
check, check.
this monitoring equipment, I got a better
There are
view
checks
than
in
if I
the
was
mail,
standing
baby.
right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed.
Manual
with this new
save.
body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Yes, please.
And save complete.
I miss the old codex where you
Simple,
have
huh?
multiple save
Copy.
placements.
And glad to hear
Technically, you have
you're
multiple
okay
save
after
placements in this
Africa.
too, but you have to choose your save
That
file
ambush
beforehand.
was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself,
Guerrilla
where
force.
would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire
Yeah, if we get more
cyborgs?
cyborg monkeys, that'd be pretty
Just
cool.
doesn't add up.
Not that like I'm biased or anything.
Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted
It's not like I am
faster,
biased or anything
coordinated
towards that.
better.
That'd be crazy. Crazy
You
stuff.
can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could.
That'd be a darn
Put it
shame if there weren't any
behind you
robot
and
monkeys
move on.
besides myself.
You're right. Thanks.
But luckily, we got Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go as their own separate thing, which, by the way, is an influence of mine. Not the main influence, but one of many, for Doctor!
Shall we
Activate my
review the
conversations.
capabilities of your new body?
Copy that.
Or
Go
Doctor!
ahead, Doc.
Disable my
As we
conversation
discussed,
inhibitors.
You've been outfitted with 2
Again, watch me
revolutionary
foreshadowing.
new
If you're
abilities.
curious, I've
Fuel,
played through the
electrolyte
game plenty of
absorption, and
times.
self-repair
I've done it
from
on stream
seasonal
plenty of
enemies.
times, multiple playthroughs.
Precisely.
So I'm acting a little
Electrolyte
jokey
absorption.
with
This
my
is
future
simplicity
references, but I'm not
itself.
going to do any
As your
overt spoilers on the off
blade is
chance
linked
somebody
directly to your
hasn't
fuel
seen this
cells.
game before.
Simply cut into any source of
No
electrolyte.
spoilers except for those that I
Say,
mentioned, but
a
feel free to mention
hostile
Easter
cyborg
eggs
made up of
and
CNT muscle
callbacks to
fiber.
other Metal Gears.
And your fuel cells will recharge
So if you're
on
like,
their
Chikado,
own.
you're about to miss an
Rather
Easter egg,
elegant,
feel free to
wouldn't
tell
you
me.
say?
I'm okay with
I
that.
would indeed. It's been great
Because,
so far.
But,
real talk,
the repair
I'm
process
more
is
familiar
a
with the
bit more,
main Metal Gear
involved.
series.
A
I'm not
bit
familiar with
more
all the
messy,
Easter eggs
you
in
might say.
Revengeance on the
Most
top of my head,
military
but
cyborg
I like to get as
monkeys
many as
store
I
a cache
can.
of biotic
I've already
self-repair
done
nanothings
an
in
Easter
the
egg
lower
run
abdomen.
before where I had like a
So I
list
need
of
to
them,
slice them
like,
open
written
and use
down, but
Zandatsu to
this was a
extract
test,
it.
so
Cut and
I'll
take.
just try
in
it
other
out.
words.
Yeah.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the
Yeah,
repairing
just do
agent
a
inside.
scorpion. Get
Keep in
over
mind,
here!
It is extremely
And,
delicate.
eat
If the unit should
and
hit the
drink
ground,
the,
some
blue
paste
Gatorade.
will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans
Gruesome
enjoy
too.
a bit of gore, don't you?
Gruesome twosome.
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh?
Yeah, but citizen...
Well, yes, I
Wait, no.
suppose I
Service
could
guarantees
understand that,
citizenship.
given your history.
No, that's Starship
But what
Troopers.
then?
Completely different.
Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with
You
anyone.
played Starship Troopers,
No nation.
Extraction,
No ethnic group.
within the last few
I'm
months,
my own
which is
man.
a fun multiplayer game.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
check it
seem
out.
to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Right.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany,
That's
Russia,
disgusting.
Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking
Movies
they have
are awesome,
overcome
is
their
basically
fears.
what he's saying.
This-
Oh,
Okay,
you know
okay,
Metal Gear and their
I
movie
got
talk.
the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Psych lectures are bad for writing. Bad for writing, great for players. Alright. I'm a-moving. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I feel like cutting something up now because they're like, where's the action? Where's the Revengeance? I'm showing you the Revengeance. We're going in. Again, if you see any technical stuff, be sure to tell me because, again, this is technically still a test stream, but I wasn't sure if things would be running okay with the model and the game at the same time. Hence why this is still technically a test stream. Cut the palm tree. Knock it over. Bam. Property damage. Property damage is a go. Hey, it's that one guy in that one PlayStation fighting. Do we really want to talk about PlayStation All-Stars? That'd be awkward. Especially since they used, not Dante, Nante, or Dante in that game, as opposed to regular Dante. A lot of people are like, why are people complaining about that one Devil May Cry game? I thought it was okay. No, you're playing the redone version, the one with all the problems and everything ironed out okay. Which still has some problems with some folks because of the whole Devil May Cry reboot. But, you did not, like, you might be playing the redone version, not the original release, which a lot of people had problems with. The re-release made it more like a natural Devil May Cry game. The re-release made it more like a regular Devil May Cry versus, you know, what we originally had, which had a lot of problems with it. Property damage. I destroyed the bridge. Which, surprisingly, Best Boy Mineta or Kamen Rider aren't here to see. They're always joking I destroyed a bridge, while here's me actually destroying a bridge. For real this time. Who needs stairs? Now I can't climb up anymore. I destroyed the stairs, so I can't climb it anymore. Or can I? Oh, got rid of the platform. There you go. Alright. We're just gonna ninja run our way back all the way over here. Don't mind me. Gotta find those Easter eggs. Because again, I played this on PlayStation 3, I played it on 360, I played it on different platforms. But this is my first time playing it on Steam. So I might be exploring and doing some weird, odd things because I haven't played for a hot moment. And also I have to get the secrets for this version of the game. There are secrets I have not picked up for this version of the game yet. Because again, this is my first time playing the Steam version on stream. I played the other versions on stream, but not yet the Steam version. Ninja run, go! Alright, we're good. And you might be wondering, Kato, why are you playing on easy right now? It's because this is a test stream and I didn't feel like playing on super hard mode, which if you remember, I did play on normal and super hard in my previous playthroughs of the game. You can check out my archive on youtube.com/JaKatoXtra, JaKatoXtra, for my previous playthroughs. Or on the Twitch, on my video archive. Because, yes, I have streamed the game multiple times before. Ah, grenade.
Whenever you engage in battle,
he grenaded.
I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area
trying to get back in the groove.
Better at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counter attack.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you. I love it when he's destroying them and pulling out the robot parts. The cyborg parts.
Had your fill?
Hey, Kevin.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel
I wouldn't recommend it.
On the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading
false
these last
eyes,
few
though.
years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a
I can take them blindfolded. But what if they're not blindfolded? I can still take them.
And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations
PR?
Frankenstein with their
what about my PR training?
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new
Giving
edge
you
on the market.
recaps about the plot of Metal Gear Solid 4.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
All over the world, I'd say.
They're like walking vending machines.
Can I have some Doritos?
Right.
Hey, you! Give me some Doritos.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said,
It's a joke
there's still
because he
people-
voiced Vamp
people
in
who
Metal
tear
Gear
up
Solid
take
2
innocent
and
lives for money.
4.
They sowed their fate when they took this job.
Oh, hey, Cyberpunk
I'm
Sparrow,
just the
thanks for
reaper.
resub. Much appreciated.
Damn.
Hear that hail announcer in a moment.
Bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
New type
Anyway,
There you go.
his school.
Gicano
Let's
cheer.
get to work.
Waves from lurking.
Time to increase
Waves from
the
lurking.
pace.
Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated, Cyberpunk. Enjoy the ad-free experience and cool perks on Discord. Yeah, because when you're a sub, you get the ad-free experience, cool perks on Discord, and the awesome emotes, too. Really? Just to be? Ah, because I got hit a few times. I could probably do better than that. Zendatsu tutorial is now playable. Zendatsu, not to be confused with Klendathu, which is the planet in Starship Troopers.
Raiden, you need to head inland.
Cool. And people are like, you gotta do the tutorials. Sure, why not? We'll do your tutorials. Even though I've already done it plenty of times before and I know what I'm doing. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet. I actually say that line because, yeah, no, this game's 10 years old already. But it's been a hot while since I played it last. And like I said, I haven't played the PC Steam version before. This is my first time playing that version.
Your body comes equipped with a technique we call blade mode.
Previously played PS3
Let's
and Xbox
begin
360
by
version.
assuming the fighting position.
Raiden, why do you use doors when you have swords? Yeah, true.
Good.
Blade mode,
Now
please.
use blade mode to strike all of the targets.
Gotcha.
Now remember, blade mode exacts a heavy toll on your fuel cells. Replenish your energy by attacking enemies. Your blade will absorb their electrolytes automatically. Try restoring your fuel cells back to maximum now.
Maximum
Standard
level.
Cyborgs you can dismember immediately, no
The Marvel
problem.
vs. Capcom game.
Other foes will not fall so easily. You will first need to attack and damage them to some degree.
Oh, hello. Gotcha.
And now, the Zandatsu technique. Or
Zandatsu.
The stab and grab, as some call it.
Stab and grab.
Activate blade mode with full
Good old
fuel
Scorpion
cells, and
maneuvers.
you will automatically analyze the ideal cutting position. Execute it successfully, and you will seize your foe's self-repair unit and restore some of your vitality. Now, try it for yourself. Take the enemy's repair unit before he falls.
Gotcha.
Next, let's review special attacks. Approach a target from the rear or above without being noticed, and you can eliminate them with a single strike. I
Okie
call
dokie.
it the ninja kill.
Ninja, ninja, kill, ninja, ninja, kill. Go, 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 go. There you go. Nice.
Finally, a word about your enhanced AR. Enhanced AR. adds
Enhanced
several
AR,
layers
not to
of
be confused with the
information for your
PR from
augmented
earlier or the
reality
VR that
vision.
we're in.
Use it for additional intel on your enemies or to see new aspects of your surroundings. Just remember, enhanced AR is automatically disabled as soon as you attack.
A lot of people like using the stick for the cuts, but personally I like using the face button for the cuts. Got the AR camera with the VDS camera. True! which you can also use in Metal Gear Solid 3DS, which oddly has some more enhancements than the regular game, which I hope they bring over into the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Like, being able to move while crouching. You would not believe how helpful that is in Metal Gear Solid 3DS. I hope they have crouch movement in the new one. I mean, they gotta have it. Oh, he saw me. Whoops-a-daisy. They forgot about me. I just went off screen slightly and they forgot about me. Or not. Nope, nope, they see me. They see me. I wanted to sneak up on them. Whoa, double. Double grab. Don't mind if I do. Anybody else around here? Like, I chose to move in on this area right as both guys had the chance to see me come around the corner. It's like, why could I have done it earlier when they were just around the corner and wouldn't be able to see me from that roof-size distance? Wipe out the blood. Cyborg Raiden. Okay. Yeah, don't got the other VRs unlocked yet. Return to the game. We're back.
Raiden, you need to head inland.
Inland. Oh, whoops. Don't go into blade mode yet. Wait. Everybody gets a convertible.
Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the inland route.
I can take this way. I'm Super Cyborg Raiden.
But first, make your way through this building.
Imagine like, no, Boris, I'm going this way. He'd immediately get defeated.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Oh, really? I thought this was somebody else.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline.
The coastline?
Has been spotted there using
Snake
satellite
isn't in this
photography.
game, so I gotta be the guy
Also
doing
on
the parrot
site,
exposition.
Mistral, a desperado captain.
Desperado
So I go through the
captain?
city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
The rear of
Bill,
the refinery?
I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city.
Old
Do
city?
not let your guard down.
I'm Cyborg Raiden. We gotta go take him down, because we managed to avoid drowning. Alright, what do we got here? Get a little stuttery, but again, that's the whole point. This is a test stream. We're trying to test out some stuff. Make sure everything's fine. Destroy the parts, totally unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway.
Raiden, if you ever get lost, use augment mode to check your...
Raiden, why are you destroying all the boxes? They're not made out of cardboard, you don't understand. Only cardboard boxes are allowed here. Ah, I lost my combo. I lost my combo in the stutter. Ah, it's fine. Wait a minute. Whoop. Aha! Oh, it's still slightly off. But that's okay. I separated it. 2 separate couches. Yeah, first rule of video games. If there's boxes, you gotta smash them, slash them, put them in a stew. Get with those stutters. I got this. Yes, I can. More boxes to cut. Got everything. Cool. Can't cut that door. Can I make this chandelier jump? Yes, I can. No fancy chandeliers for you. Can't get on that balcony. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. More credits for me.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Oh, boy. I'm just gonna sneak around here. You don't see anything. I'm a stealth ninja. Ah, he would see me if I go over there. Okay. Back the other way. Wait. There you go. There you go. Left arm.
Excellent, Raiden.
Nice. Yep, get me back up there. There you go. Oh. I'll take this too. Thank you. Yeah, don't got any sub-weapons or anything else just yet. I'm gonna put that on me, just in case. Needed recoveries. I don't need those boxes. Get these boxes out of here. Now there's no way of return. Just the way I like it.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located.
Augment mode.
Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Toggle AR display.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill them? It'll be easier.
Supposed to have driven them all away already.
So, self-defense, right?
Gotcha. Well, they all saw me. Save the civilian. Oh. Try to save the civilian. Oh, I vertically sliced his arm. My mistake.
Enemy sighted.
Well, that's a rocket launcher. I'll take that. Thank you.
He's
saved.
just a death rider. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you, thank you.
I will not forget this.
It's funny because I see some playthroughs where that guy does not make it out, and then that's a whole thing.
You are headed out of the operation zone. Head to the waypoint marked on your Soliton radar.
A little bit of a stutter reaction, but other than that, we're mostly okay.
Check the coordinates on your Soliton radar.
Soliton radar, dubstep mode. Boris, dubstep mode activated. It's getting hot in here, though. I have to see if I can get some good ventilation. Ah. AR mode, please. Whoop. Drop those boxes. Yep. Try to get that balcony. Can I get that balcony? Whoop, nope, didn't make it. One more time. One more try. One more try. Oh, nope, I ran over. One more go at it. Yeah, there we go. We made it. Destroy the box. Totally unnecessary because the real stairs over here, but felt like it. Grenade. They can't see me from this distance. Or can they? Hello. Try this. Oh, they didn't even react to it. Not thrown far enough. One more go. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the gecko. No wonder the grenade didn't work. I forgot about the geckos. There you go. Oh, get the electrolytes. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just gonna pull that out. Thank you. Got him. We're good. Hey.
Very good.
Probably got it like
now,
a
keep heading for
S if I didn't get hit by that attack earlier, but that's okay. Give me the secrets, please. Secrets, please. And easy is a little too easy. But that's okay. Today's a casual stream anyway. This was a test stream, otherwise I'd be playing on normal or hard mode like I normally do with this game. Got like half of those things showing up on the radar. Uh-oh. That's a gecko. Mondo gecko. Yeah, let's get the gecko out of here. Out of my way, gecko. Yoink!
Get off!
Okay, go this way. Being super sneaky as much as we can. Nope. Some AR stuff popped me into this direction. Don't mind if I do. Hey, open sesame. Open. Thank you. I'll take that. Almost out of grenades, so I'm gonna swap the sub weapon. There you go. Sneaking around. Okay, gecko's coming back. I want to do it when the gecko's not looking at me. Uh-oh. Further back, further back, further back. Yes, put the gecko far away. Now, I did this once before when I did this on normal and hard mode when I last streamed this, but I like doing the sneak attacks, because I know this is mainly an action game, but if I'm allowed to do stealth, I go for the stealth when I can. There we go. There you go. Watch out for that other gecko looking. Make sure that one's not looking at me. Uh-oh. Nope, he saw me. Going in loud. I didn't sneak far enough to get a chance to do one of those special gecko kills. Because you can do a stabbing on the gecko. It's pretty cool. But you guys probably already seen one of those before, if you're familiar with the games. Whoopsies. Ouch. Ouchies. Can I run away? Can I run away? Gex. That's for the Gex trilogy. That just got announced recently. No, we're talking Metal Gear. Once the gecko are on your trail, there's no running. Yeah, that and Toomba. Ah, they're back on my trail. They're back on my trail again. Da, 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 da. Can I run away from them far enough? Oh, they go crashing. Okay. I think I lost them. Ah, they saw me again. They were on alert. I actually want to see if I can do this, if I can escape them. I haven't done anything like this before. Where I just outright, instead of just outright fighting them. I know I could take them, but I want to see if I could try juking them out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I can't juke him. All right, fine. I probably can if I had more time, but not this not this test stream. Not today. I'm taking this. Whoop. Stuttery frames. Impossible. Yoink. All right, we're good. More secrets I should know about. Back. Augment mode, please. Augmented. Get these crates out of my sight. Hello. Bam, ba da bam, ba bam, ba bam. Bam, ba da bam, ba bam, ba bam. Beep, boop, beep.
Right
Hello.
away. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
Wireless transition? Wait, no, wireless transmission from my position
Check it out.
in
We may
dubstep
be able
form.
to salvage some intel.
Destroy all this. Destroy the crates. I'll take this. Yoink. New VR mission added. Awesome. Don't mind if I do. New. Give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Eliminate all enemies. Yoink! Yoink! You're going down. Oh, hi. Ah, darn. He hit me before I could get the darn square on him. Ouchies. Right, I've got VR missions back to normal difficulty. I need one of these, thank you. Whoopsie daisy. Yoink! Whoopsies. Yoink! I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, got him way out of the area. I'm out of fuel cells. But that's okay, because we won. Cyborg spines are blue raspberry flavored or something. Yeah, right? How's it taste? It tastes blue, okay? It's blue flavor. It's blue flavoring. Alright, we didn't get like the best time, but I'll take it. That's okay. We're just playing it. We're not trying to get the best times right now. I'll do it sometime on my own time, because again, I've played this game plenty of times and I've got the achievements on PlayStation and Xbox before. Don't have to do that necessarily right now. That's why we're playing on easy to begin with, because I've already done this plenty of times on harder difficulties. Like, oh, actually, while we're here, I haven't codeced in for a while, so I'm gonna do a round of codecs and actually do my bathroom BRB, because I didn't get a chance to do that earlier because we got raided.
The stealth craft made it back to Sochi all right?
Sochi.
Safe and sound. No repairs necessary. Some routine maintenance and she'll be as good as new.
Good to hear.
Good
I'm
to
guessing
hear.
that thing doesn't come cheap.
Well, an old Soviet army friend gave me discount. He runs a PMC, specializing in airborne
Wonder if he knew
warfare.
Ocelot.
An Air Force for hire? That's a new one.
Ever since SOP,
New one.
Mercs started to fill more and more regular combat duties. SOP ended, but the trend did not. Most every modern military relies on PMC support in one way or another.
Good news for Maverick, I suppose. Anyway, that's quite the little jet your friend has.
They are the
I was
Mavericks, but
expecting
they're
a lot
not
of
Maverick
turbulence coming
hunters.
in that low, but she was smooth as silk.
Completely different.
Didn't feel like I was a bird exactly, but probably the next best thing.
The MQ-133C uses a brand new
Lore.
type of active adjustment control system. Sensors
The
on the plane
lore.
take readings 120 times a second. And, to be honest, I don't know how it works. But the crew chief tells me this is what keeps her flying so steady. It is all state-of-the-art
lore.
technology. There are only 3 of them in the entire world. Even the RQ-133 spy plane she is based on is only 2 years old. It is fitted specially for Cyborg, so maybe demand is a bit
For
low
Cyborg.
now, but I think that will change
Machine
soon.
Titans? Nah, just cyborgs in general.
It's funny. Its guts are all bleeding edge, but from the outside, it looks almost retro.
Until recently, stealth aircraft design was focused on radar-absorbing materials and improving aerodynamics. But lately, engineers are trying to use the shape of the craft to do more than improve gas mileage. Maneuverability is a low priority. This kind of plane is not meant for dogfighting, after all.
And we can afford all this? I hate to ask, but will we clear a profit on this op?
You need not worry about such things. But yes, we should be fine. Where the proper
Nice.
equipment can make or break a mission, we should have
Yeah, I probably
the
could have done the
best.
bathroom break during
That
this more
miss with the
codec
anti-air
conversation, now that I
missile
thought
last
about
month
it.
was a
But oh
painful
well.
reminder of this lesson.
Ah, yeah.
Like,
I see
what
you
happens
mean.
is I pick the long codec to listen to, and then I pick the, like, alright, here's a codec, it should be long, I leave, and it's one of the shortest codecs ever, and then it's, like, done way before I get back. That's how it usually goes when I play a Metal Gear game. I pick a long codec to listen to before going to the bathroom, and then I accidentally pick a short one for the bathroom break. You never know with these things. But let me clear some alerts on my phone real quick while we listen to Kevin. What do you got to say?
We've confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed. The captain presiding
The
over this
turbulent
crew is
wind.
called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All 3 have got custom-made bodies. Collectively, they're known as the Winds of Destruction.
The what?
The Winds
They
of
all have
Destruction,
action figures,
Raiden.
too?
They do have action
You
figures,
want to
yeah.
talk,
They got
Mr.
collectibles.
Lightning Bolt.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
And he does have an
I
action
didn't
figure, too.
choose it. Trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones with a decent command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
Oh, boy.
Raiden, you need to save?
Yes, please.
Roger that. Save complete.
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job. PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here, too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I thought it saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Hey, you never know. They might not be coffee-proof.
Come on, I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
There's the coffee.
Please tell me that was a joke.
Alrighty. Okay. So, nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but let's see if we can get Doctor to do a thing. I have to be careful because the keyboard and mouse are still technically plugged in here. When I try tabbing over, it's a whole thing. Okay. Here we go. Let me just put the BRB right here. Oh, no, there we go. We'll be back after these moments. BRB. Maybe we'll be back after these moments. Oh no, 2 BRBs. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, we're gonna see how my frozen face looks when I leave in the middle of being captured by the, the capture technology on my model. I have no idea how my model's gonna look when I leave mid-conversation. So I might end up in a very, very weird position. We'll see.
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process, not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Yeah, simple.
Okay, so now I know what happens when I enter the room. Let's see if we get that tracking back onto how it should be. Hello, welcome, I'm back. Don't worry, I gotta move the thing here in just a moment. 1 second. Like, it defaults to, like, super stare mode when I disappear, and then when I re-enter, it's like, oh, hey, whoa, where's the tracking going? Alright, let me get rid of that. BRB. There you go. I'm gonna put that right there, because I got some snacks. I'm gonna snack on a few things before we continue. One of those, cheese stick snacks, you know, like with those, like, kind of like cheese dip snacks. They have, like, those, kind of like those breadstick things, and you dip it into the little cheese packet side. Got some Cheetos. That's another snack option. And I got a biscuit. I'm gonna eat the biscuit. The biscuit's good. I'll eat the biscuit first. It's very filling. Now, if I had more time, I would have blended my biscuit. Oh, dropped some over here. Some crumbs. Oh, yeah, default neutral pose. Sorry, casual, you just missed rules of nature, or we got past the tutorial. We're on the first mission, though. Oh, there's some more codex while I'm eating. Guess think about getting, like, actual food items that I could have, so it's like, hey, when I'm eating, the avatar could also be eating. I could put, like, a food item here, so it's like I'm munching, like, a piece of food, like, right in front of there, like I can munch on it. Rules of nature dictates he needed biscuits. Yeah, I got biscuits. I'm eating biscuits right now. I'm hungry. Because I started a little bit earlier than I normally did. I didn't get a chance to have, like, dinner. I'm gonna eat a lot of different things once stream is over. And, play some Pokemon Sleep as I'm sleeping. You can't see me do it right now because I don't have hand tracking just yet, but I'm doing air quotes when I say I'm gonna play Pokemon Sleep. I've been playing Pokemon Sleep, and you can friend people on Pokemon Sleep, so you get more bonus rewards and stuff. I put that on the Discord, so if anybody wants to add me on Pokemon Sleep, you can add me. I got a Charmander and a Rattata when I went to bed last night. Cause yeah, that's fun. Alright, let me get rid of the we'll be right backs, and then I'm gonna click on the game. We'll listen to more codex while I'm eating some snacks, because I'm hungry.
Huh. I didn't think flares could still fool anti-air missiles like that.
They, can't. At least not with any modern missile. Recent missiles rely on a dual wavelength, or IIR system, for guidance. Flares wouldn't fool either of them.
You really caught Pokemon to sleep? That's a big flex, yeah.
Missile I had.
Although not cool like some other people who got shiny Pokemon. You can catch shiny Pokemon while sleeping.
At a close range. Chort was me.
Come on, Boris. We had no intel. No reason
to
think that
I don't know about sharing my sleeping habits. You can actually disable
your
for the
tools appropriate
what sleeping
to the job.
Things you want to share with people on your profile, so you can still have friends.
In any case,
without telling them, I have a terrible sleep schedule. But I got nothing to hide. I already told you guys I have a terrible sleep schedule, so you can totally see all my sleep stats if you want to.
Expenses like that aircraft and your new body are
I give, and then everybody else just hides all their sleep statuses.
Worth the money. This body's more
one of the only people out there who doesn't hide their sleep statuses.
I'm glad you feel this way.
Pokemon Sleep.
Since it is still company property.
But you still friend people in the game.
Remember,
so yeah, I got my friend code in Discord.
You either return it or you buy it.
Yeah, Boris. I remember the first 5 times you told me.
Gavin.
Sorry, man, but I have to ask. Where did Mr. Lightning Bolt come from anyway?
Ugh, seriously? All right. Well, I told you where I got Raiden from, right? World War II, the Japanese had a plane called Raiden. The Allies named it Jack.
Yeah, I remember.
And my real name's Jack. So yeah, they codenamed me Raiden.
Oh, right.
They being the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Never really suited me. But it's better than... Jack just reminds me too much of the past.
I hear you.
Someone once told me, you can find your own name, and your own future. After that, I dropped Jack for good.
Right. And this
we'll have to see if Jack comes back from the past.
The right part of
Cyber
Raiden
Ninja Jack.
means thunder.
What's that?
And Den is electric. So Raiden is basically lightning bolt.
It's funny because he's actually talking to the voice actor of Samurai Jack.
Anyway, I was explaining that to Inmani, and he just busted out laughing.
Yeah, Kevin's...
So he called you that as a joke?
Phil Lamar.
He was basically just giving you shit.
Yeah.
Did the voice
he
of
actually
Vamp
had a pretty good sense of humor.
Metal Gear Solid 2
He was one of the most
4
charismatic men I'd ever met. I don't know
Also
much
the
about
voice of
politics, but
Green
being around
Lantern
him,
and Samurai Jack.
you could just tell he was a natural leader.
Such a goddamn shame.
Mm-hmm. I won't let it happen again. Desperado ends here. Comic book villains and all.
Yeah. We're counting on you, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Ugh.
Oh, Courtney, one more time. One more time. If I don't say
No?
what do I say? No.
Got something else for me?
Yeah, you mentioned SOP before. How much do you know about it?
The Sons of the Patriot system? Same stuff as anyone else in the industry, probably. Basically, a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their commanding officers. And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms
rules of engagement.
A kind of an oxymoron.
Not
any way you look
the
at it.
same thing.
Civilian deaths
I'm
did
just
drop,
having a
though.
laugh.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military. The irony is, the system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions. SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked. Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs.
I prefer to call it good business.
For SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Okay, where do I gotta go to attend SOP 102
then?
then?
The whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
Doctor! Disable my codec inhibitors.
How is your eye, Raiden?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Quite right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit. The unit contains over 200 million solid-state image sensors, each with its own individual lens.
200 megapixels,
my headphones back on.
Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. So I shouldn't expect any more dramatic improvements to my eyesight?
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual information in real time. Still,
nonsense! Batman was able to do that in The Dark Knight.
1.4 times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
He just goes to detective mode in the actual movie.
Change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a regular human.
Ah, but remember, the human eye is so much more than a simple light receptor. They play a vital role in person-to-person communication. Sooner or later, you'd miss it.
Stuff like that's important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much. And with less moving parts, the lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look
Raiden
after
likes
I
the
complete
style.
the mission.
Call me one more time. Save
Roger
right
that.
there. There
Save
you go.
complete.
I thought we'd get back to our little history.
Yeah.
What
102.
do you know about the Patriots?
I know
Lolly
that they were
Lule Low.
behind everything we talked about before with the SOP system. People thought these 12 guys controlled world politics and the global
We're talking about
economy
the ending of
from the shadows.
MGS 2.
And they were right. Except there weren't 12. And they weren't guys. Or even human.
Well, it's theorized
They
that
were
the
massive
12 were
AI
actually like the guys who
All
were
the
in
better
place
to gather
during the
information
philosophers,
on a
back when the
global
Patriots were the
scale,
philosophers.
or
At least that's
censor
what
it
some
if they
people
wanted.
thought.
They'd
But
manipulate
yeah, no, they're just
factions to
crazy
keep
fake
wars
data
raging,
stuff that the
all
real
while
AI
selling
Patriots
arms
created.
to both sides.
Metal
The
Gear lore.
PMCs made billions too, of
Again, I'm
course.
not like
SOP was the Patriots'
a
masterstroke.
super
They could
expert
control
on it,
battles
but I
from
like to think I know a
down
thing
to
or two
each
about my Metal Gear
individual
lore.
soldier. The system
I'd
might
say
even
I'm an
still be
expert
around
at
if
it.
the
I'm not
AIs
like the
hadn't
best
all been
person to
destroyed.
call for
I'm impressed.
this kind of thing,
You
but
know
I'd
your
like to
stuff.
think I know enough that
Not many people
I could
have
be a
even heard of the
consultant for most
Patriots.
people who don't know
More
what
than when they were active.
they're
But
thinking
still,
of when it comes
not
to
many.
MGS lore.
Almost no one knows they were AIs, or that they're the real reason SOP went
Oh,
away.
hey, Casualitis, thank you for 100 bits.
The few that do
History
know
lesson.
aren't going to talk
Don't teach
about
me
it
stuff without me
publicly,
paying it for
even
it.
the world leaders.
Especially the world leaders.
It's funny because
The people would
I mentioned this
panic,
before in other
assuming
streams,
anyone
but
believed
I actually
them,
passed my
which
high
they
school
wouldn't.
history class because
You can
of
find speculation
Metal
on
Gear
the
Solid
net if
3.
you look hard enough. Some of them get pretty close to
I
the
actually
truth,
learned real
but the
1960s
stories never
history.
made it into the mainstream.
And passed
Just another conspiracy theory.
my test on the Cold
I'm
War.
not surprised. It's a little hard to
Gotta
believe,
hydrate.
you know? It just sounds crazy. When Kevin briefed me about all this in orientation, I thought it was some kind of BS detecting test.
And my teacher was like, well, how do you know so much about 1960s Cold War history? I'm like, I played video games, and like, what, you learned that from a video game? And I blew their mind because, you know, it was like an older teacher. So like, I didn't know you could learn things from video games. Especially not ones that are like edutainment games. Like, no, I didn't play an edutainment game. I played a stealth action shooter. Can never tell the snakes apart. Snake with eye patch. That's Naked Snake / Big Boss. Snake, who's solid, is the one that's in most of the games. He's the guy who's named David. His name's David. Blonde hair Snake, who's inexplicably British. That's Liquid Snake, known as Eli. Solidus is the guy who kind of looks like old Big Boss, but has the eye patch in the opposite eye. It doesn't talk with the accent to it. He was also the president, George Sears. Spoilers. And then you got Venom / Punish Snake, who looks a lot like Big Boss, also known as Big Boss, but technically some other dude, sorta. I don't know. Metal Gear Rundown. There you go. Metal Gear lore. Not too super into details, not too super spoilery, but you know, there's just a breakdown of all the snakes. Snakes on a plane. Les efforts terribles. The terrible children. Anyway. Metal Gear time. Yeah, one more hydrate. Might have to get some water. More water later. Again, it's kind of hot in here, summertime. Yeah, thanks for the bits. Again, bits are accumulative. The stream will remember how many bits you throw down. Since some of you throw down some hundo bits, some few bits here and there, once you reach the 1,000-bit tier, in total, not all at once, it'll remember over time. Like, say if you threw down 100 bits now, and then, like, 907 months from now, it'll remember. Once you reach a certain bit badge tier, you can start unlocking these bit badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that are emotes that never expire. Starting from this order. Those are our bit badge emotes. These ones do not expire. All you have to do is just reach certain bit badge tiers, and you get to keep them forever. And, of course, you know, we got the sub emotes and the free follower emotes, so highly consider doing those. And along with, yeah, the free follower emotes. All these different emotes. And if you are a sub, you do get the free perks on Discord, the ad-free experience, the emotes that you see there, and, of course, we got the PayPal. Again, nobody's ever going to do any of that, but it is very much appreciated. But back to the Metal Gears. Back to Metal Gear. Back. Get rid of these boxes. I thought I destroyed these things. I thought I told you this less than old box. Get out of here. You're not made out of cardboard. And neither are you. Only cardboard boxes allowed. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Write a note, Shiv. Yeah, talk like one of those guys in the Dark Knight Returns. Alright. Totally unnecessary damage. Cutscene, hello. Your avatar looks like a Mega Man Legend character. That was the intent! That was the intent. This art style is specifically PS1 and 64 DS style. Retro, 3D, low poly style. It really fit in with yesterday when I was playing Mega Man Legends. I was playing a little bit of Mega Man Legends and Smash 64 the other day. And it's almost like I was right in the game with them. Barring a few audio words. Gotta look at that. Crazy how the emulator wasn't working as well as it should have versus this more modern game.
And you are?
A wolf!
I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
That's a mouthful.
IF Prototype.
If Prototype.
Prototype. All autonomous
if Prototype is true, then boss battle is to ensue. Ah, some programming joking right there.
I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Is it an if true statement?
Okay then. What's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Yeah, I'll philosophical with them. Philosophically.
I am here to kill you.
You can learn about his prequel story in the DLC, which became free. Originally it was paid DLC, but they made it free later on. He's poetic and logical at the same time.
Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
For such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Uh-oh.
I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless.
Need more hydrate.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Yeah, Blade Wolf time. Again, technically we're on easy mode, but that's only because this is a test stream. I have done the fight before on hard and normal difficulty. You guys saw me do it previously on another stream. It's in my archives. You all saw it before. Took a couple tries, but we got there eventually. But today I felt like casual beating up Blade Wolf today. And, you know, casual Metal Gear Rising Revengeance thing in general. Because I'm here for the fun of it today, because I did not want to have too much of a crazy fight while dealing with technical difficulties, should there have been any technical difficulties with our test stream of having the model and the game running at the same time. No, I missed one, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, darn you, grenades. Get this guy. Okay, he's out. No, I said casual testing, not casualitis. Casual alias. Many ways to say it. Whoop. Air parry. These won't be too easy. Whoop. Stuttering. That's okay. We'll push through it.
Combination attack.
I love it when characters name their own moves. A combination attack, literally called combination attack. Hello, mooing gecko, which has a reason to moo. The wiki tells you why they moo. I'm gonna go checking it out. Ouch. So getting used to this right now because I'm playing with the Xbox controller, which I haven't done since I did the 360 playthrough again. It's been a hot while. I normally play with the PlayStation controller. I gotta get used to the trigger grooves. Because my last time I played this on the PS3. I played it on the Xbox 360, but this is my first time playing on the PC version. Uh-oh. Ouchies. Ouch! Ouchies! Oh. Ow. Alright, there you go. Ready to do this? Haha! Rocket launcher to the face. Ah, I didn't get a chance to do the prompt just yet. Gotta get that prompts. There you go. Gotcha. QTEs. Destroyed.
Directive. Liberate. Nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive.
There is no fate but what we make.
Freedom. Freedom.
No place for Hideo.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Plenty. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that away. Anything back here though? Ooh, almost missed you. Gotta remember to collect the secrets, because I collected them already in the other versions of the game on other platforms, but I haven't collected on this platform yet, so I gotta go exploring. Riding the Explorer. Alright, there you go. We're like, come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Remember, this isn't my sword. Do you know where my sword is? And they put like the mouse on the screen. Get rid of the box. Oop, okay. Whoops. Get a little stuttery over there. Okay, any more things I should know about? Oh, okay, there's a guy. Oh, uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. Where's that guy coming from? He's getting closer. How close? Okay. We managed to avoid the guy for now. Very, very careful. Rocket launcher, please. Thank you. Gotta call it a night a bit early this time. Have a good one. All right, see you later, Casual. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Turn around. Turn around, darn you. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. I barely made any noise. How'd you see that? Unbelievable. Whoopsies. I'll take that. Thank you. There you go. Take that spine. Thank you. Gotta grab you. Thank you. What we got here? Got more grenades. Uh-oh, helicopter action. Whoopsie daisy. Explosions. Uh-oh. Mashing. Uh-oh. Sonic Dash, anybody? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're okay. We're good. We're cool. We're okay. Hello, rocket launcher. Homing missile. Yes. That will come in handy. Gotcha. Oh. More homing missile, please. Come on, Raiden, just get to the missile. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Come on, let me get you. There you go. Destroyed. Going all in. I'm going all in. Wha-bam. No damage. S-Run. Nice. Boom, dope, dope, dope. Now this area's over here. We're destructible. Oh, hello, Mr. Homing Missile. Don't mind if I do. Any more extra homing missiles I don't know about? Homing missile! Like Dr. Doom and Marvel vs. Capcom. Hidden missile, homing missile.
The enemy's got vehicles using that route. It's too far on foot and too heavily guarded. Stick with the plan and make your way through the old city.
Old city. Huh, but what if I codec about? Codec time. Oh, here's the mouse. Blip. Get that out of here.
Yes, Raiden. Хорошо. That's one less death today. Now, on with the mission.
Ooh, nice work, buddy. In the nick of time, huh?
Yeah. Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear. Saving.
Raiden, did you...
Yeah. Good thing I got here when I did.
I'm, impressed, Raiden.
Thanks.
Impressed?
Now,
I don't want to be
excuse me?
impressive.
Huh? Oh, right.
Joking. Or am I? Bum bum bum. Not like I wanted to impress you. Or did I? Hard to say. Oh.
Looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
They love this game. Yeah, no, it's a really good game.
As you know, sliders
Big Metal
are
Gear
more than a
fan.
simple
Not just
unmanned
this game,
combat
but all of
aerial
them.
vehicle.
Want to do this one, though,
They are
because,
especially
again, if
effective
nobody
when
saw
used
my
in tandem
recent
with cyborgs.
Senator Armstrong
So,
video,
here,
where we got the real
just
voice
strap
actor
it to your
Senator
back and
Armstrong
you've got
wishing
yourself
Total
a
Rainpuff
jetpack.
a happy
In
birthday.
terms of specs,
Then go
it
check
is
out her
equipped with
video.
two
It's really
small
fun.
engines. Turbojets
He also
modified
mentions
from
me in the
anti-ship
video.
missiles.
Pretty
These are
cool.
capable of putting out 3 kilonewtons
I
of
should
propelling
probably look
force.
that up. I should probably
Its
make
high
it an actual
aspect
command.
ratio
Hold on a
wings are
second.
built with artificial muscles. Their
If there was any
bending
time I'm going to
functionality
self
enables
promo,
both
now's the time to do
helicopter
it
hovering
because,
and a lengthy
yeah,
flight duration
it's a fun
when
video.
fully deployed.
But what about offense? They can't pack much heat.
Not alone, no. The sliders were built from the ground up in a network-centric system. As a result, each individual craft has limited
All right, here we
compatibility.
go. Here
Toughness
it
was
is. I'm going to make a
sacrificed
command
for
for
its
this
compact
now.
size.
Going to make the
With
command.
limited ability to move at high speeds or perform high G maneuvers. Flight range and
But
time
high
are
G
strictly
Gundam maneuvers
limited.
are completely different.
Not being a fixed-shape craft, it has little stealth functionality. As for weaponry, it is restrained to one of two options.
Keep
Semi-active
on looking
laser-guided
down,
rockets,
so my avatar is also
or
looking
a
down.
combination of 30-kilogram class unguided bombs and 5.56 millimeter mounted gun
come.
pods.
But I thought it played a major role in SOP, in regional conflicts and
Armstrong.
asymmetrical warfare.
It did. When all connected in a networked mesh, they enjoy extraordinary situational awareness. Such a
Check
group can
out
search a wide range without missing a
Jacado's
single millimeter. Not to
video
mention saturate a hot spot
that
with gunfire
he
from
made
multiple angles.
with
Snake had trouble
the
with them in Eastern Europe.
voice
But their most
actor
attractive feature? How
of
inexpensive they are to manufacture. Unthinkably so,
Senator
in fact, back in the age of manned fighter
Armstrong
jets. It's no surprise PMC is used them
from
so often.
Metal Gear
Yeah? Well, they're gonna have to
Rising.
spend a lot more than that to stop me.
Revengeance. There you go. Gonna put that over here. There's the YouTube, and then gonna put this one over there, and then wha-bam, there you go. So now I do exclamation point Armstrong. That should be a permanent command. Armstrong! There you go.
Ah, a cyborg equipped with a slider. Hard to target, yes.
slider?
But they
What,
must
like White
also
Castle?
be limited by aerodynamic force.
A cyborg equipped
Use
with a
rockets
hamburger.
or
Oh
guided
no.
missiles, or just jump up and cut them down. Either will
Have you ever
work
streamed
fine.
the originals on MSX and NES? Actually, yeah, no, I did. That was part of my. I was just talking about this earlier. My 24-hour Metal Gear anniversary / 4th Twitch affiliate streamer anniversary that I did last year. It was celebrating the big anniversary milestone for Metal Gear in general, and also celebrating my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. I did that last year. I did a 24-hour stream, and I got to play a lot of different Metal Gear games, including the MSX original. I actually had to stop the playthrough that I was doing. I lost my save data progress at one point, so I had to start back from the beginning again, and then quickly speed run through all the parts that I did before, and then get back to where I was. Because, yeah, Metal Gear is my bread and butter. Like, there's, like, 3 video games or series that I know the most about. Well, maybe not 3. Somewhere in the top 5. Not sure which order, because they always shift around. But there's, like, at least 3 games in my top 5 that are definitely always my top 5, that always are fighting for the top 1 position. It would be Metal Gear, Halo, and Super Robot Wars. And Valkyrie Chronicles is somewhere in there too, because Valkyrie Chronicles is honestly one of my favorite series of all time too. But anyway, yeah, those games would be always fighting positions right there. So I know hidden secrets, I know Easter eggs, I know behind the scenes facts. I've seen magazine interviews and TV interviews and a bunch of different things. I know a lot about Metal Gear, which is why I often tune into other VTubers who happen to play Metal Gear. I like giving out fun facts, Easter eggs, and tips and tricks when I can, without being too backseaty. Because, yeah, no, Metal Gear often brings out the backseaters and whatnot. But honestly, I welcome the challenge to find things I don't already know in Metal Gear, because I know a lot of these games front to back. So people are like, hey, do you know about this thing? Like, yes, I knew about the thing. Thank you for bringing it up. But sometimes, like I mentioned before, I don't know Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as much as I would say the original mainline Metal Gear games. So I may miss a few Easter eggs here and there, but if people are like saying, hey, Jacado, there's an Easter egg over here if you do this thing, when you're at it. I'm like, okay, cool, thank you for the tip. I'll tell you if I already knew about it or if I forgot about it or whatever. But, yeah, no, like, feel free to throw down some tips, tricks, and fun Easter egg knowledge if you got any. Anyway, back to the game. Gotta get back up there. They're not looking.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Oh boy.
We are just... Well, we can't let him give away our position. Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later. No!
Gotcha! Yoink! I'm gonna take this real quick. Thank you! Yoink! I'll get your spines! Yoink! Scorpion wins! Alright. Oh. Rain Dippy. Whoop, I think I knocked him out of his wings. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, did that guy not make it? Uh-oh. Did Mr. Civilian Man not make it? I forget if that was a pre-scripted one or if I accidentally got into the line of fire there. I forget. Can I go back? I can checkpoint it. And then again, I'm playing casually today, so, you know, I can always go back and do it some other time. Because again, I've beaten this game plenty of times. I've done it on other platforms. This is just my first time playing it on PC, so it's sort of like, hey, I can get the achievement or something for something. I'll get it if I want to, but I'm not actively seeking them out today. That's why I'm playing on easy instead of like my other playthroughs where I played on normal or hard. Because this was mostly about the test stream to see if I could run the game and my avatar at the same time. Because this is my new 3D retro avatar that I have been talking about. Which again is different than my live 2D avatar, which will be debuting sometime in the near future. I'm working on some behind the scenes videos for that one. But I suppose you could call this a little stealth debut a little bit because yeah, no, this is my 3D avatar. I've been showcasing it and showing it off to people, saying, hey, I got a 3D avatar. It's retro. It's pretty cool. Go check it out. Again, completely different than my standard live 2D avatar, which is the one that I'd be normally using. Have different reward redeems and different things that will be seen in the future, with both avatars being a possibility. So stay tuned. Rocket launcher.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate.
Platoon.
Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Platoon's the game on the Wii U. Nah, I'm joking. Oh, hello. Gotcha! Bam bam! Whoop. Get over here! what's over. Nope, nope, not that guy. He's a target. And there you go. Thank you.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Patriots. The lolly lule low. Attention! Action! Beep boop, beep bop boop. Right. Time to get ready for a real fight. Oh, they saw me. Uh-oh. Back. I'll take this. Thank you. Got him. No, that's a grenade. Ouch. Yoink! Thank you. Ah, darn, he interrupted me before I could do anything about that. Take your launcher, though. Hello. Yoink! Awesome! I could have got a little bit better, but it's okay. Probably because I got hit a few times. That's why I got the A rank instead of the S rank. Get rid of this fountain. Coffee tables? No, thank you. Gotcha. Real samurai katanas. Watch how I can cut this couch into two. Wow, amazing. Ooh, pretty photo frame. Don't mind if I do. More things. What do we got? Got some stuff over there. Oh, hello. So I gotta explore. Gotta explore a bit. I'll take this. Thank you. Okay, so I want to do the VR mission now. I'll give it a try. We'll give it a go. Or not, we're actually able to complete it or not right now. There's another story. But we'll give it a go. We'll get it, at least give it a go.
You will no doubt come across several different weapons in your missions. Best we went over their basic use. Pick up the rocket launcher in front of you.
I refuse. I'm going back the other way. Ooh, here you go. Cardboard box. And drum can. A metal barrel used to store oil and other liquids. Cons are shielded from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UEGs and cyborgs. Yeah, here you go. Barrel time. But you can't do the rolling barrel like you can in MGS4, though. Or yes, you can. I'm joking. Just gotta remember how to do it because controls are certainly a thing. Very awkward control. No, Barfin Raiden. Too much spin. Too much spin to win. Cardboard box. Container made for transporting pharmaceuticals. The medical foil lining in the box is designed to maintain temperature inside the box. It's been had the benefit of shielding content from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UEGs and cyborgs. Nice. Cardboard box. Metal Gear. Real Metal Gear action. And they don't have the first person view from the box anymore like they could in the other Metal Gears though. Hey, throw down those Chikado sneaks if you got them, if you're a sub to the channel. We got that Chikado sneak right over here. Our box emote, because we love Metal Gear, so we gotta have Metal Gear emotes. Go get them Chikado sneaks. There you go. We're Chikado sneaking. Let's see if I can mimic the pose. Yeah, there you go. Just like in our VR training, which is the emotes in the chat. They're literally like same angle. Sneaky box.
You can equip any weapons you acquire by selecting them in the sub-weapon screen. Of course, sub-weapons have a limited number of uses.
Sub-weapons.
In this tutorial, it has unlimited ammunition, but do not
unlimited ammo, like a bandana.
You will want to save them for just the right time, I suspect. Try all the sub-weapons you come across. You'll find that each has its own unique properties. Now, use these weapons to reach the goal point.
Just clearing some alerts on my phone real quick. Hold on. Boop, boop, doo. Got some alerts on my phone, making sure they're not doing anything crazy. Yeah. I got a lot of alerts on my phone because, as of this recording, it is currently San Diego Comic-Con in California. Comic-Con 2023. So, got all these nerdy news reports coming up that talk about things that I like. Yeah. Okie. Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Rocket launcher. Oh, whoops, nope, not blade mode. Yeah, full case of rocket launchers, please. Awesome. Not blade mode, but rocket launcher. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought I missed that one because I juked a little bit too high on that. Use grenades while you're at it. Grenade.
New Jackalite.
Oh, hey, happy Dungeon Master. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become new type. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Jackalites. Doing some testing with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and my new 3D retro VTuber avatar. Normally I have my placeholder PNG thing that I'll still be using in the future, but I felt like using my avatar today. Metal Gear. Cardboard box. I mean, me see if I can do this. Go, go, go. Oh, wait, no, too dizzy. Back in the barrel. Not at all suspicious barrel. Alright, try this. Nope, let me go. Gotta hold it. There you go. The barrel controls are weird compared to MGS4. Okay, let me just want to aim right at the goal point, please. Okay, maybe backwards. If I do this, and then this. Oh, almost got it. Almost got you. Okay. Oh, I keep on missing it. There you go.
Excellent.
Nice.
Most impressive, Raiden. Your new enhancements are quite something.
Hey, Cream Boom, cross your YouTube and my recommendations. I did to track you down here as well. Keep up the great content, fellow VTuber. I'm gonna be back to watching the Retro Night stream. Hey, thank you for watching the archives. Much appreciated. Thank you for watching the archives. Yeah, it's always good to hear when some folks discover me through the archives, because that's why I make all the archives available, both on the YouTube and on the Twitch page. So thank you for stopping by, Happy Dungeon Master. Also, forgive me on some of the scuff on the Retro Night. I don't know what was up with the the N64 and PlayStation emulator that night. I have since worked it out since then. Because oddly enough, like, those things were having more problems. The retro games were ironically having more problems than this more modern game. I like the aesthetic. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was mentioning this before, but this is my retro 3D avatar. I have my actual live 2D avatar that I have yet to debut. It's ready to go. I'm just working on some behind-the-scenes things and some cool lore videos and some cool debut stuff for that one to do the full launch and revamp of the whole channel, like some new UI and cool rewards and everything. But yeah, no, like right now in the meantime, I feel like using the retro avatar. So definitely stay tuned. And if you didn't already know, we got multiple different channels here. We got, well, you already know about the YouTube, but we also have our YouTube too. We got our Twitter, and we got our Discord. So feel free to check us out on all of these other platforms if you feel like it. Hopefully I'm not bombarding you with too much. Do it at your own pace. You don't have to do everything. I'm just glad that people like what we're doing here. Yeah, all the different stuff right there. Followed Studios do for you. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. That's cool to hear. Because, yeah, we put some of our older YouTube content videos. I've been doing YouTube stuff for quite some time, and that was already older content, but we also got our VTube and Avatar archive VOD channel, and we got that channel, and of course, we recently made the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance video with Senator Armstrong, so all good stuff. Adult Swim stuff was fresh. Thank you. Gonna make more of that in the future when I get the chance.
I think we're just getting started.
Raider! Watch
oh, hey!
Jabuto make a fool of himself.
Jerry with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Jerry. Much appreciated. Here we come. Raiding time. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Jerry64, who I think was doing some, not Breath of the Wild, but surprise, surprise, Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. And shout out this way. Jerry64, hope you had a fun time on our Jerry stream. Welcome, if you don't already know who I am. I have some questions if you're really watching Jerry's stream, because I show up on his streams a lot. I am Jakato X, aka Jakato Extra, aka Jakato, a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who likes playing retro video games and talking classic anime. And today we're trying out our new retro 3D VTuber avatar with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which, funny enough, is running a lot better on with a more modern game than the actual N64 PlayStation 1 style aesthetic that this one was doing. We tried playing with some N64 games the other day, but I don't know, there's some weird stuff with the emulator. But today, Metal Gear Rising is working. It's got the memes. Another cool fun stuff. And we're playing through it. Hope you had a good stream, Jerry. Jerry's gonna be helping out a friend of ours, Best Boy, and PA Werewolf with some cool, crazy wrestling stuff with the Smash Taz crew tomorrow. And he's gonna be joining in on Shark Week weekend with us on the Smash Taz Discord for Saturday and Sunday for our Shark Weekend marathon of different movies like Jaws and Sharknado and The Meg and Deep Blue. Technically, Shark Week starts next week, this upcoming week. Like, it starts on the Sunday, but we're doing it early because we want to split up the 4 movies into Saturday and Sunday. So around afternoon lunchtime, we're gonna be checking out some shark movies on Saturday, and we're gonna be checking some on Sunday when actual Shark Week begins. So yeah, Shark Week, fun stuff. The stream was fun, dove into a bunch of crazy plots today. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I gotta check that out when I get the chance to check it out on the archive. But I hope you had a fun stream. A good stream. Oh, there goes Raiden. He's jumping around. He's getting shot when I'm jumping. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I fell into the pit of despair. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Go get your post-stream snack. I know what you're talking about because I usually get some post-stream snacks too after I'm done streaming. Go stretch, go move around. You hear from Jerry's stream, feel free to go do the same. He probably had some fun times with the Zeldas. Gotta get this guy. Knock him overboard. Oh no, I knocked myself overboard too. I do be snacking. Nice. I have some snacks too. I actually streamed during my, dinner time and stuff. So I went back and got some biscuits. Got some butter on my biscuits and Cheetos and those bread stick cheese dip things that you get in the little plastic packets. Those hard breadstick snack things with the little cheese sauce. And I don't know what they call them exactly. Cheese dip. Yeah. Some actual snacks. A snacky snack. But, yeah, no, so far we've been, for the most part, doing what we said at the beginning of the week. We had planned streams for the entire week because I haven't done a nearly full week of streaming in a hot moment. I've been busy doing some stuff at the house and some behind the scenes and doing some other stuff, so I wanted to do a full week of streaming this week. Which, for the most part, I've been doing, except for yesterday, where, beyond my control. The internet wasn't working. I don't know why. It was something with the provider, the ISP, or whatever. And then, get this. Immediately after it was 12 a.m., it wouldn't count as a Wednesday stream anymore, because we're streaming on Thursday right now. After it was 12 a.m., the internet fixes itself. It's like, you couldn't have fixed yourself like 15 minutes earlier, so I can at least still make a Thursday stream? Well, not a Thursday stream, a Wednesday stream? Because if I were to stream that night, it would have counted as a Thursday stream, but we're already doing a Thursday stream. That's what we're doing right now. You snacked at the tortilla chips and nacho cheese dip. Ooh, that's also fun, too. Especially movie nachos. That's always good stuff. Pretty good. Good stuff. Gotta get back to the game. There you go. There's the game. Oh, also, I'm plugging my controller. What are you doing? Plug it back in, controller. Get back in there. Went to my keyboard controls. I don't want keyboard controls. I don't want your keyboard controls. I want Spider-Man. Nope, I was gonna resync with my avatar. Ooh. Gotta make sure the tracking's good. There you go. What do I just... Can I just run it? Can I just run it? Like, can I ignore the dudes and just run it? Let's see. Riding! Here we go. Ignoring the dude. I'm running real quick. There we go. Made it. Did that do a record? Did that count? Yes, it did! Rank first, no damage, bonus. No kills or anything else, but hey, we got it. Give me those bonus points. I'll take those bonus points, please. Thank you. I'll move that mouse out of my direction here. Hey, got the best time. Cool. I got some VR stuff. Get out of there. Alright, what do we got here? High frequency blade. 3D photo frame. I might have accidentally destroyed my way in. Like that though. Items. Give me those. I'll take this. That's for VR mission. We already got you. And over here. Stairs. Perfectly vertical, as it should be.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Hotel roof. Dubstep edition. Let's see if there's anything else in these other rooms, though. Again, those stuttering frames. You must be frames. You must be aims. You must be frames. While we're here, I haven't decoded in a hot minute, so let's go do that.
So I get past the gate and into the hotel. Then what?
Mike Cod and Night Chicago, you enjoy the fun sword slashing. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, see you later, Mira. Thanks for stopping by.
All destroyed now, of course.
Yeah, like I was saying, this was supposed to be a short test stream, but then the test ended up being successful. I just ended up playing the actual game when I started having fun.
Soviet ruins past that hill. Get through there, and you will reach the rear of
That's
the
usually how it
refinery.
goes. I start having fun with the game, and then I go longer than I intended. It might be a negative trait, seen by some, but personally, I find it as a positive trait. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Yes. Serious face. Ooh. Joking. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done yet. Kevin!
So Raiden, who was this that told you to find your own name before you stopped going by Jack?
The one and only Solid Snake.
He's a Solid
Hero
Snake
of Outer
fanboy.
Heaven, Zanzibar Land, Shadow Moses.
Zanzibar
The list goes
Land.
on.
Right. Guy's a legend. I forgot you knew him so well.
Yeah, he saved my ass at Big Shell. Not to mention a few times after that. I've
Totally.
lost count. In terms of pure combat ability,
I'm opening up my,
he's one of
cheese
the
dip.
greatest soldiers I've ever seen. But it's not only that. He knows what's right, and he just gets it done.
I gotta think about those mods
No
that
one
try
can
to bring
stop
back
him.
that
I've learned
wooden
a lot
Solid
from him.
Snake katana that does
He'd
Solid
kill
Snake
me
quotes
if he
when you
heard me
slash him
talking
with
about
the
him like
wooden
this.
katana. That's a non-lethal katana.
I didn't know you were such a fanboy.
There's only the
I
Japanese
thought you were
version
gonna
of this
start
game.
crying there for a sec.
Hopefully this does get a re-release in the
Very
future.
funny,
They
Kev.
decide to include it with the English
Seriously,
version. and
though.
then work out a thing
Did
with
Snake
David Hayter
know
to
he had
reuse
a
his
stalker?
lines for the blade. Or record new lines for it. Either or works.
Hey, relax. I'm only ribbing you. I just wish I got to meet the guy, you know?
I know.
You're no fun.
I gotta get food props or something. So that way, when I'm eating, my avatar also is snacking on something. Save, please.
Roger that. Keep up the good work. Hey, Raiden, let me ask you something. The Patriots. Why would
Wally
AIs do
Lilo.
all of that? I can see why people would want all the money, but AIs? What did they stand to gain from it all?
Who knows? Maybe they didn't even know. Optical Neuro AIs aren't your typical PCs. They learn over time, change in unpredictable ways. The core AI, JD, was bent on expanding the war economy.
AI kernel.
Maybe to fund the Patriots' other activities. Or maybe that's just the way it evolved. Like a secondary objective that took over. One of the other AIs said it was created to filter out unnecessary information.
The AI kernel.
Gossip, trivia. All for the sake of future generations. To drive the evolution of the human race. Or so it said. Was that the truth? Or a lie? To manipulate
Ryan's still trying to figure out the ending of NGS 2.
To think. Something like that. Running a nation. And America, no less. It's terrifying. Thank God they were all destroyed.
But did it really change that much?
Maybe not.
Wondering why I'm looking down, it's because I'm eating, and the capture makes my avatar go down.
Soldiering for hire's always been a risky business. But at least before, it was good money. There was a decent chance you could get rich and retire early. All that disappeared during the SOP years. Demand was high, but the workforce was flooded. More and more soldiers were willing to work for cheap. It got so you'd have to work years before you could even pay back your initial training and insurance fees.
Yeah, I can see Sundowner's point.
The global recession certainly didn't help. Unemployment shot up across the US and the EU. Even if contractors gave up and packed it in, there weren't any jobs waiting for them back home.
The irony is the recovery was all war-driven. It wasn't a general recovery at all. Not only did globalization exploit the poor countries, but it crippled first world employment too.
And SOP's gone. But now we've got these PMCs that are basically mobsters. Just thugs in uniform.
Yeah, not a pretty picture.
Cool stuff.
Raiden, allow me to give you a recap of visual augment mode.
Why? Is it different from my AR display?
We'll get to that in a moment. Modern tech gives us the ability to display assorted information streams visually. This is accomplished by
video streams? I want to know anybody who watches a video stream. You guys in the stream know about video streams?
That's how I can see my Soliton radar
Amazing.
who I'm talking to on the codec.
Right, but if
Crazy
too much
stuff.
data is presented in this manner, the user runs the risk of having
Right?
an incomplete view of the real world.
Yeah, the codec window's got a bad habit of getting in the way when you drop into chat.
Of course, of course. Typically, I'd simply call, leaving it to you whether or not to respond. In an emergency, however, that just wouldn't do.
Define emergency.
Anyway, cyborg AR designers try to keep the interface as unobtrusive as possible. But there are times when one really does need all that data on display. This is where augment mode comes in. Now, I know it sounds a bit like augmented reality, but just think of it as an additional dimension to AR.
Okay.
AR, not to be confused
So
with
what's
PR,
it do?
not to be confused with VR.
It uses local Soliton radar and XIFF data to do things such as analyze and display enemy position and numbers. It also has a starlight scope and thermal goggle functionality for a host of night vision capabilities. The entire image is digitally processed, making it much easier to read than earlier thermal goggles.
Yeah, I'd noticed that.
Used in a well-lit area, your perceived brightness will be affected, but it won't hinder vision too much. The same type of sensor is used for all functionality.
Hydrating.
The data sent out by each one is merged together as part of the digital processing. All you need to worry about is turning the individual functions on and off. Simple, yes?
Sure, Doc. Simple.
Doctor. Hydration. Alright. One more call from Boris.
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Rules
Clear
of
enough.
engagement!
I can use deadly force against any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically, yes. The actual rules of engagement is more specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
Highlight reel.
No weapons prohibited by international treaty. No use of force against non-combatants. Especially officials or anyone with political power who may be needed for negotiations. No use of
the
force against any
negotiator.
unarmed hostile seeking to surrender. And no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants without prior verbal warning.
And that includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem. Any non-cyborg is little threat to you, Dolzaev included. Besides, we have no signs of any non-cyborg hostiles anywhere in the area. Not even one. We think Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly force is authorized only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians
Years
off
of my
limits,
next turning.
human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs, anything goes.
Yes, this is a conventional warfare scenario, so the rules are based on the Hague Convention.
Yeah, sounds pretty standard. Still good to list out all the no-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify who you can engage require too much judgment. They make it harder to remain focused on battle.
Duh. This is why most
Kinda mimic his
militaries'
movements, so
ROEs
it's like I'm the
list
one saying the
negatives,
line.
not positives. The few that take the other approach, I pity their soldiers the questions they face. No, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
We have no rules about property damage, but keep it minimal, yes? It just makes us look bad. Anything standing in your way, trees, streetlights, this is fine. But there's no reason to damage civilian homes, or to go snooping around in them.
Goes without
This is
saying.
fine, dog. Okay. All right, let's go. We're going in. Oh, wait, no, there's a grenade over there. Free grenade, please. Thank you. .3D photo plane. A display that uses stealth camouflage not to reflect light into a 3D image. It'll take more than the gritty magazine to get the attention of those suppressed. Oh, motion suppressed cyborgs. Should do the trick. Gotcha. Distraction. Got that. You are also fine. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Yoink. BP. Cutscene time. Beep boop bop.
Those I have.
Dun dun dun.
That woman.
Tactical dodge.
Raiden, what's
No
happening?
romance here, Raiden. You were married, remember?
Yeah.
They should
I
know
just
better.
dodged a bullet.
He dodged a bullet there.
All right. I'm
He
heading
doesn't want to
to
get
the refinery.
Rose angry. Bam, 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 bam. I at least want to fight Mistral. I'm not saying we'll end after Mistral, but if I were to end somewhere, that would also be a good point. Because depending on how I feel, I might just be like, hey, we've defeated Mistral, but I feel like I still want to keep on going, so we keep on going. But if we do defeat Mistral, and I feel like we should end there, then I'll be like, hey, we're probably ending around there. So I'm just bringing up the possibility. We're not there yet. It still takes a while to get to her. But don't be surprised if it is. Still gotta get all the way to Mistral. That's still a while yet. Ah. Stealth action. Can't use the door. watch out for that guy.
Get off!
Uh-oh. Trying to see if I can jump back up on there. Nope, he saw me. He saw me. Trying to avoid it, but here goes nothing. Ah, I need to get the arm again. Did I get the arm? No, I missed the arm. Gotta go back. Hold on. Restart from last checkpoint. Yes, I can do that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with restarting from the last checkpoint on that one, yes. Okay, we're gonna go back over here, and I'm just gonna hack and slash. There you go. Dumpsters. Get out of here. Okay, gotta make sure he's not looking. And then I strike. Oh, nope, you don't see anything. Ah, darn, he saw me. They saw me from a distance! Alright, one more time. One more time. Okay. This time. Sure he doesn't see me. Darn it. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. One more time. I always forget about this thing. Alright. See, a lot of people forget about the sub-weapons, but I actually want to showcase the sub-weapons bit, so that's why we're doing it. And then get away so he can't see me. Okay. The other guy do anything about that? Okay, there you go. Okay, nope, that alerted him. I should make it closer. Okay, one more time. I want to mess around with them. That's why I'm okay with doing this. I know it's on easy mode and other stuff too, but I want to do this in a particular way, darn it. For aesthetic points. Oh, did he hear me from that? Okay. I gotta make sure they're all super distracted by the thing before actually jumping in on there. Got the run back. I normally don't do it this way, but I want to do it this way because I felt like it. Nope, he saw me. He saw me! Alright, maybe I make a run for it. Okay, maybe get the guy, make a run for it, then do it. Okay, one more time. And just in case. Do this. 'Cause I gotta get that guy's left arm!
Get off!
There you go. Gotcha. Good. We got him.
More classified Patriot information.
Perfect. I don't care if I get caught anymore. I just wanted to get those two guys. Or to get those two dudes. That guy's getting closer. Oh, and also gotta watch out for that one. There you go. I'll take that. Thank you. Anyone else? Get some geckos. Some geikos. Back this way. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, he's turning around. He's turning around. Don't go that way. I did something like this. Oh, they just see me if I do that. Good to know. Nope, I missed. Could have probably defeated him without the backup if I really wanted to. That's okay, I'm not going back anymore. No way back. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Gotcha. Whoa, missile barrage. Get out of there. Can I go back this way? Not that way. The other items I don't know about. There's one. Oh, that's in the box. Homing missile, thank you. Nope, can't go in there yet. Oh boy. Gotcha. Awesome. I could have done a little bit better than that. Probably because I got caught. You could have potentially stealthed the whole thing. I've done it before. You're gonna go everywhere but the waypoint. So get all those hidden items. It is. How do I get rid of that? One roof. Come on. Get up there. There you go. Whoa, okay, not that one. Destroy the lock. Get the battle point. Get the battle points, please. Battle points, please. Not that way. Not that way just yet. Oh, okay. Gotta watch out for those dudes. Fence there. More hidden item boxes. Is he turning?
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Cool. Uh-oh. I can't let him see me. Turn around. Turn around. Good. Yeah, rocket launcher. There you go. This way. Bam! Gotcha. All right. Do-do-do-dip-dip-dip-boo. Some hidden items behind that dude. Don't really know a way to stealth in this, so I'm just gonna approach him slowly and up smash. Ah, he saw me. Almost got him, though. I hesitated. If I didn't hesitate, I would have been able to backstab him. Okay, still exploring for hidden items and things. What's over here? Destroy the Ferris wheel! Bam! Take it down! There's no amusement in this park! Bam! There you go.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Have it your way.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No. It was only built 2 years ago.
2 years
There should
ago.
be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
And while I'm at it, I'm
Good.
gonna do this too.
That's the back of the refinery. I see a door there, but it probably has an alarm. Can you use the ventilation duct?
You mean that huge
Ventilation
fan?
shaft.
Just cut off the blades as it spins. Easy, yes?
You get all that, Kev? The woman with Dozaev. That's Mistral?
Mistral.
Yep. The only female
Stranger
member of the
she
Winds
remains.
of Destruction. The name is from a cold, dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
She French?
Yep. Born in Algeria, though. It was a French colony until they declared independence in the early 60s. Haha, but you already knew that.
Yeah. They were the last French colony in Africa.
You know your history. Plenty of French colonial families still live there. Billets Noirs, they're called.
I've heard the term. The main character in that Camus novel, The Stranger, was one.
Oh, yeah, there you
You
go.
also find a
Some
lot
trivia.
of Algerians who've immigrated to France, although they put a stop to that a while ago.
Yeah. A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
Mistral joined the Foreign Legion to get her citizenship.
A woman legionnaire?
And not the first. There was one that served in the North Africa campaign during World War II. Anyway, Mistral's been doing PMC work ever since her Legion discharge. We're not sure why she went cyborg. She's officially leading the force at the refinery, but she is also a combatant. Don't have anything on her combat style, but do not underestimate her. The Winds of Destruction are trained killers, all of them. They didn't let her in because of her looks.
I don't need a reminder. I won't let my guard down.
Yeah, but, speaking of her looks, she's got, well, I mean, a couple of huge... Look, just don't get distracted, okay?
Of course. Of course.
Sounds like you should take your own advice there, Kev.
Yeah, Kevin. Pardon that out.
Raiden, you need to save?
Yes.
Did you catch all that? With Dozaev and Mistral?
Yeah, I was monitoring the whole time. Dolzaev's not really what I expected. I've seen his file, plenty of photos, but I guess I expected someone more, I don't know, threatening?
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
No, I mean, you hear terrorist, you think of some cold, calculating professional. Dolzaev looks more like some guy off the street.
Cold, calculating professional types don't usually bother with terrorism. It's too risky. Most terrorists are ordinary people, radicalized one way or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Of course, that doesn't make what they do any easier to forgive. What about Mistral? What'd you think?
Well, she's certainly attractive. Probably an artificial face, though. I'm guessing most of her is artificial.
Roger that.
Funny stuff.
Doctor, you have anything more on these cyborgs?
Only what we went over in your briefing, if you had been paying attention. Standard military-grade cyborgs. MCFC integrated carbon nanotube muscle fighters. Impressive response time and power yield when focused correctly. Most will likely possess extrasensory skills as well. Infrared vision is almost standard these days. They can function without breathing for short periods of time.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing I didn't already know.
Not all cyborgs you face will be the same, of course. You may notice a range of different capabilities. It all depends on the manufacturer. Muscle fiber and neurotransmission technology is advancing all the time. Of course, you have the very latest science has to offer. A typical cyborg is no match for your equipment.
If you do say so yourself.
No, I realize combat is about more than the equipment. situational awareness, predictive ability, nerves. One must determine a course of attack or defense and execute on a moment's notice. Reaction time is key. Cyborg enhancements do not change that.
Agreed.
You guys can see that, right? Okay, well, one more call for everybody.
Hey, Boris, about the Soliton radar. I noticed that it doesn't get jammed anymore.
Yeah, the old Soliton radar used to get jammed.
Back in the old days, it'd be useless the second an alarm was triggered.
Well, once the Patriots fell, classified technology spread all over the world. This new Soliton radar is one example. By applying a non-linear Schrödinger equation to the Soliton solution, they were able to prevent the jamming that plagued the original models based off the KDV equation.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mr. President.
Of course. I'm a businessman. You think I could run a profitable PMSC without being up to date on the latest tech?
But I wonder, how exactly is the equation different? I mean, I'm no expert on how the KDV equation was implemented in the first place, but I'd love to know how the Schrödinger equation fits into all this.
Raiden, on battlefield, most important
it's like, don't think about it. They're telling you don't think about it. Just, it's a thing.
The mission is #1 priority.
Either there or not there. That's why it's Schrödinger.
Equations and such things. Just concentrate on using the equipment to your advantage, da?
In other words, you have absolutely no idea, do you?
Ah, the mission, Raiden. Focus on the mission.
So, Kev, what exactly goes on here anyway? I mean, obviously refining oil, but what else involved with that? How careful do I need to be?
Skip that week in science class, huh? All right, how much do you know already?
Just the basics. They take crude and refine it into gas and stuff. Other usable fuels, right?
Well, yeah, and stuff. Kerosene, liquefied petroleum gas, naphtha, jet fuel.
Naphtha?
The raw material for ethylene, which is then the raw material for polyethylene and other plastics. Crude oil's used for a lot more than just fuel, you know. These days, it's the core component of just about every chemical product.
Okay.
Crude contains a lot of molecular hydrocarbons and impurities. The refinery distills and extracts these hydrocarbons at their different boiling points. Once the impurities are removed, what's left can be used to make gasoline and so on.
Right. So, pretty much exactly what I said in the first place.
Oh, well, if you know all this already, I guess we're done here.
I could use a bit more detail on.
All right, cool then. Kevin out.
Start name one more time.
So Mistral's from Algeria. Have you ever been?
No. You?
Once, for a consulting job. Pretty short trip, though.
Yeah, and so many dialogues they put right here that a lot of people wouldn't be getting unless they're codecing in.
Yeah, I was able to slip a little sightseeing in. Pretty nice spot for a vacation. Kind of hot, though. 80% of it's the Saharan desert, and wow, it was just like you'd imagine. So much sand. You could easily imagine camel
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
The early evening moon. It was like something from another world.
Yeah? I thought only 1/6 of the Sahara was sandy like that. The French carried out a bunch of nuclear tests there too, I remember.
But once you reach the Mediterranean coast, it's a totally different place. All these white-walled buildings framed against intense blue sea. It's a really stark contrast.
Were you in Algiers? I know that the capital looks a lot like that.
Yep. The local cuisine's totally French-influenced. I'll never forget this one lunch near my hotel. A baguette sandwich and a café au lait. Simple and simply unforgettable. Oh, there were a bunch of sweet shops in town, too. High-quality European candy, but so cheap.
Sounds like you ate your way across the country.
Well, food's an important part of local culture, you know. Oh, and speaking of which, the seafood. I didn't expect to see Mediterranean fish in African cuisine, but it was also fresh and flavorful. They'd fry up small fish whole.
Oh, man, now you're making me hungry.
Lemon juice. I could have eaten that all day.
Sounds like a lot of calories.
I tried to stay active, you know.
Hey, did you know my visual analyzers can tell me how much someone weighs?
Yeah. I'll have to talk with Doc about disabling that one.
Hey, Doc, I'm curious.
Hey,
can
what's
I
up, Doc?
recharge off any cyborg? Even a non-military unit? Not that I ever would, of course.
A pedestrian cyborg? I very much doubt you will encounter any of those on this op. Besides...
Against the rules of engagement, I know. Like I said, just curious.
In theory, then. No, I would doubt very much that you could. Even from those that opted for complete body replacements due to injury or illness, you know. Though I have heard of some very wealthy clients who wanted to fight the effects of aging.
Doctor?
Ah, yes, your question. No, extracting MCFCs from pedestrian cyborgs is unlikely. Most non-military enhancements use polymer muscle fiber that is a generation behind yours. Carbon nanotube would be a bit much for anyone who wished to lead a normal life, you know. And polymer systems can be powered by rechargeable electric batteries. Organic muscle fiber, which allows extraction of nutrients from the bloodstream, does exist, but it requires artificial blood for sufficient power output.
Metal Gear Rising,
This so-called white blood
Revengeance.
requires regular dialysis and was mostly phased out once cyborg technology became mainstream. True, some use cultivated muscle tissue to take nourishment from the body's natural bloodstream. But such systems are more regenerative medicine than cyborg technology. I'm sure you'll agree. Of course, natural musculature or no, if the body is equipped with a ceramic bone structure...
Can't get energy from non-military cyborgs. Got it.
Well, one moment. I have more...
Thanks, Doc.
You didn't want to hear more from him. All right, one more loop, just to be sure.
Raiden, what I said about staying focused on the mission.
Understood. No need to explain.
I say this because I have been there. I have let my emotions take over on the battlefield. Some of the PMC work I did after my discharge was... They were gray area jobs. But that's all in the past. When I took on those former PLA soldiers to form Maverick, I laid out my conditions. We would only take operations we believed in. And we would run them clean. No exceptions. Most of them agreed. They had their own bad memories from their time in Paradise Lost.
I can certainly attest to that.
Yes, of course. I forget who I'm talking with. Most of the XPLA have moved on now in any case. But the point remains the same. Everyone at Maverick is accountable for their actions. We are clear to take this job under international law. And we can use force against any cyborg hostiles under the basic rules of engagement. But remember, if we harm any civilians, on purpose or no, it will mean trouble. All kinds of trouble. So, stay in control and stay on mission.
Got it.
Okay, one more.
So, Kev, buddy.
Kev,
about
buddy.
The refinery. Can I get a quick breakdown of the facilities?
Copy that. I suppose you should at least know a few basics for the mission. So, like I was saying, the refining process is based around distillation. The tallest building on site is the distillation tower.
Distillation
All the
tower.
crude oil runs through there first, where it's distilled at different
Crude
boiling
oil.
ranges. Lighter components with low boiling points are removed at the top of the tower, heavier ones at the base. The heaviest fuel oil then has the lighter oils and naphtha that distillation didn't remove taken out. Fluid catalytic cracking is what they call it. Other than that, let's see. There's equipment to remove sulfur, a cooling tower to dispose of all the water used. Oh, and the flare stack to eliminate gas waste. You see that thing with flames shooting out the top? That's the stack.
It's burning the gas off?
Yeah. Burns it up completely, rendering it harmless.
Burn it up.
Kinda hypnotic if you stare at it a while, huh? Next door you have a power plant. Pretty typical for this type of facility. And of course the gas tanks. Liquefied petroleum gas, LPG, is pressurized and stored in those round tanks. It's also artificial, but it's got a certain charm, you know? Like the ultimate in utilitarian beauty. A solitary distillation tower, all lit up and set against the setting sun. It's an amazing sight.
Kev, you still with me there?
What? You don't appreciate this kind of stuff? Places like Germany and Japan, people get really into it. Factory sightseeing tours and everything.
Yeah. No, not so much.
Courtney.
Copy that. Later then?
Yeah. You know, our last chat got me thinking about all the problems with PMCs.
Oh? You come up with a solution to all our industry's ills, then?
Yeah. Let's just change the acronym.
That's your solution? Just change the name and change the reputation, eh? To what? I know you like private security provider, but that'd be PSP.
PSP.
Private military security?
PSP!
PMS?
Well, the Montreux document uses PMSC, right? Private Military and Security Company. A bit more comprehensive. And a bit more awkward too, I guess. Seems like it never really caught on.
Yeah, we only use PMSC on contracts, or when we're specifically excluding older style PMCs.
I guess once a name sticks, that's it. Old habits are hard to break.
Right. Besides, I think we're past the point that a name change would do much for the industry's image.
I get your point. Though it did work once before. We don't call them mercenaries anymore, do we?
So, as I was saying, there are many differences between pedestrian and military cyborgs.
You're still on about this.
Now, first and foremost, military cyborgs are generally full body conversions.
You mean as opposed to partials?
Yes, as opposed to just grafting on an arm or leg where a myoelectric prosthesis would suffice. As I have said, for the general public, these full body replacements are quite rare. Quite rare. Only in cases of extreme injury or illness, generally. Perhaps a few eccentrics who wish to live longer. In any case, most pedestrian cyborgs are no more than an artificial limb or two. We call these partials.
Doctor, I know. I just said that.
Partials enhancements are not designed to meet the rigors of military use. A pair of synthetic arms attached to an organic body cannot match the power of those on a full cyborg. Total body conversions also armor the entire soldier against stray ordnance and minor injury. This is why wounded contractors most often opt for the works rather than simply replacing the lost limb.
I hear it's why most of Maverick cyborgs had it done, anyway.
Of course, there is the rather dramatic change in appearance to consider. Civilian life as a cyborg can be, well, complicated, as I'm sure you can attest. But for the field, man and metal, capability beyond the natural human body, it has a functional beauty.
Beauty or beast?
And just were right
lie
there.
in the eye of the beholder, which brings us to the senses.
Beauty and Beast unit.
Machine implants can also restore lost vision and hearing, and with added sensitivity, as you know. Such options have become standard in most military conversion packages, along with pain suppression and dampening less useful emotions, similar to how SOP operated.
Yeah, no matter how hard I'm hit, it doesn't really hurt.
Of course, everything has its limits. Do not let your high threshold for pain make you reckless.
Understood.
Alright. Have to do some stuff. Going in. Destroy the fence. No offense. Oh, hi there. Uh-oh.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Really? Gotcha. I'll take these units. Don't mind me. S rank. Nice. Yoink. me these fans. Get these electrical fans out of here.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Oh. Surveillance camera. Surveillance camera. Aha! Oh, that's another surveillance camera. They got destroyed. Item box, don't mind me. Thank you. Mr. Jam Grenade.
Right. Wait.
Way in.
There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Doctor, maybe.
Doctor, about my pain threshold.
Still the pain threshold. No, we want to know about the
I can
lasers,
still
man.
feel it. It's not painful, but it's still pain. It's hard to explain.
The phantom pain.
Well, your nervous system is still fully intact, of course. It would be dangerous for you to be entirely unaware of your body taking damage. Instead, your nerves are controlled such that pain is no longer so unpleasant.
How do you mean?
Take epinephrine, for example, or adrenaline, as you might know it. This hormone makes it harder to feel pain, yes? Your implants work using a similar method. Yet, for all we now understand of the nature of pain, much of it remains a mystery.
How so?
Well, why do we feel pain? Evolutionarily speaking, of course, to signal external injury or internal sickness. If the body is threatened, pain notifies the brain so it can take steps to ensure
Pain
survival.
notifies the brain.
In other words, pain has a clear and logical purpose. But
the pain.
In certain cases, pain can drive more unconstructive behavior. In situations where fight and flight are both still options, one might simply break down crying or drop to the ground and begin writhing about. This would appear only to diminish one's chance of survival, not increase it, yes?
Maybe there's some other factor at play.
Well, the most common theory would link pain with the societal nature of humanity. If no friends are close by, then experiencing pain might indeed reduce your likelihood of survival. But if allies are near, these expressions of pain serve as a plea for help. Thus, you are more likely to live. Fear of pain might also discourage one from entering a dangerous situation in the first place. Whatever the reasons, the data clearly shows that survival rates rise directly with sensitivity to pain. The converse is also proven. Those less able to feel or express pain have a lesser chance of survival. So, mankind has evolved as a social animal, and in the process, pain has become more pronounced, more visceral.
A little pain never hurt anyone, huh? But if pain is there to ensure survival, well, what's that say about the future for us cyborgs?
As a transhumanist, I do not believe all evolution must follow the exact method Darwin posited. Cyborg technology is still survival of the fittest, after all. Just in a new form. You should be proud of what your body has become. It is the culmination of great achievements in science.
Me? I had nothing to do with it. The credit's all yours.
Well, yes. I should be proud as well.
Right. FYI, we just confirmed with the client for your next mission.
Great. How about we finish this one first, though? I'd like to see my family again someday, you know? My son's going to forget
Little
he even
John
has a father.
90-day contracting tour, buddy. We're all in the same boat. Man, feels like ages since I was back in Virginia.
I don't know about in the same boat. These guys are out to tear me limb from limb. Worst you are EMF desk jockeys have to worry about are paper cuts.
All right. Guess you don't want to hear what your old friends are up to then.
Who is it?
Desperado.
Where is it this time?
Mexico. Apparently they've got some kind of lab in Guadalajara. You're going in to investigate claims of human trafficking and illegal dumping.
What?
And our client? Who's picking up the tab? If we're planning to play police all of a sudden, we're gonna need some kind of budget.
No worries there. It's a human rights group we've worked with a few times before. They were conducting their own trafficking investigation when Desperado came up.
Understood. You can brief me when I get back.
Roger that.
Boris.
Who actually owns this plant?
On the books, a private abkhaz firm. In reality, the Russian state.
So all the money goes right back to Russia?
It does provide Abkhazia with fuel and electricity. But yes, it was clearly built for Russian interests.
How do you mean?
The Caspian Sea is a major source of gas and oil. But these days, most of it never passes through Russia. Not since the Baku-Tbilisi-Ceyhan pipeline was built. With it, the oil flows straight to Europe.
But that pipeline runs straight through Georgia. Why did the Georgian government allow it?
Money, of course, and power. Having a major pipeline run through your land brings plenty of both. The South Ossetia War taught Georgia they could not always rely on the West for support. They began working more with their neighbors in the region to build their own power base.
So Georgia stands to gain from this coup?
It would seem this way. Any scenario that ends with the refinery no longer under Russian control is good for Georgia. Even if they do not retake Abkhazia outright, they benefit if new regime is more friendly to Georgia. Perhaps this is Dolzeyev's idea, to attract Abkhaz political leaders with a pro-Georgia agenda.
And that's why Georgia isn't taking action?
I very much doubt Georgian government would be involved in anything so obvious and so reckless. There must be someone else behind all this.
And Dolzeyev's just playing along? Why would he?
Revenge, Tovarich. Anything to hurt Russia. Perhaps money as well. Who knows?
Yeah, the Russians can't be happy about all this. Let me guess. They contacted you through the FSB, right?
There were conversations, yes. But it was the Abkhaz government that enlisted us. We only took this mission because we knew it would help the people there. Besides, we cannot leave Desperado unchecked. Not after what happened.
Right. I won't let them profit from this mess. And we need to learn who's backing them.
And the first step to do this is take back that refinery.
Save.
By the way, Raiden, we're not picking up any EXIF codes here either. They're all unaffiliated.
Makes sense. We're enemies. Desperado's EXIF code won't match ours, and vice versa. How much do you know about how EXIF works?
Not much. Just that it comes up as a positive match for friendlies and unaffiliated for anyone else.
Which could be friendlies or neutrals not broadcasting the same code for some reason. Say a damaged transmitter or signal interference. But 99 times out of 100, yeah, it's an enemy. EXIF is based on the IFF radio system aircraft use. Stands for Expanded Identification Friend or Foe.
Too bad it only actively IDs friends and not enemies. But I guess asking troops to broadcast, "Hey, enemy here, kill me," would be a bit much.
Telling friends and enemies apart was always a problem in the air, but it's gotten tricky on the ground too. Especially in the war on terror, with all these PMCs and multinational forces mixing together. The US Army experimented with infrared patches to ID allies. They'd show up in night vision.
Then SOP came along and offered a more efficient method?
Right. SOP's gone now, but its ID protocol is still used all over. ID chips and dog tags, transponders required on all vehicles, aircraft, UGs, cyborgs, you name it.
But if everyone's using the same basic system, how do armies hide their info from the enemy?
Heavy-duty encryption, for one. The chips also use a hybrid cross-spectrum system to transmit the data. Without the proper key, it's hard to pick up the signal in the first place. PMCs typically only share their codes with nations or other PMCs they're working with.
What happens if they end up on different sides later? Like in a separate conflict?
They just generate a new code and encryption key. The point is, EXIF is required on all combat units, but it's pretty easy to hide the signal.
And 99 times out of 100, unaffiliated means it's a hostile?
Right. Just like with IFF and aircraft. You're a quick study, Courtney.
Nice history lesson, T.
Oh, double codex.
Now, if you're done, I think you have a nation to save.
Just a little on-the-job training, Kev. Riding out.
All right.
Raiden, your infrared camera is integrated with enhanced mode.
Oh, ran right into it.
Danger on fast IR beams, Raiden.
Oh, now you tell me after that. Uh-oh. I'll take that. Get out of here. Right and smash. See how much I can get on this one. Hold on. Six 1-6. What's we got here? Rocket launcher. Uh-oh, he's coming back. You don't see me. Oh, no, he sees me. Oopsies. Oh, moved the wrong guy. Oh, somebody guns. Somebody guns. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Fight other hand elsewhere. Yeah, I fell over. Okay, maybe restart from that last checkpoint. Don't mind that. Just gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't send me too far back. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. You don't see me.
Someone there?
No. Oh, come on. The camera was just so short from the sword. So close. Really close. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do it. Ah, darn it. Try and get it from behind, it didn't work. Sword at range. Explosions. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Alright, I'll get the explosion. This is not gonna look good on our rating. No, it will not. Too many surveillance cameras. Ah, darn. The explosion pushed me away from Mr. Armman. Okay, get rid of those extra surveillance cameras. All right, come over here. Those other surveillance cameras just don't get me. Yeah, he's the guy I gotta watch out for. Ouch. Okay, get this guy. I'll take that. Thank you. There you go. Sheesh. That was close. Yeah, let the alert go away. Oh boy. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I see something over this way. Don't mind if I do. Data storage, please. Go back that way. I'm gonna go over here. Remove that surveillance camera from the equation entirely. that guy. Gotcha. Homing missile. Don't mind if I'm being a loot gremlin. Get those extra items. Thank you. Get those items. I'm not going back for that. Jump right through. Go this way. Dun dun bam 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 bam. All right. Is this train driver main time? It's almost getting there. Here we go. There we go. Mistral time. Boss battle.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper?
No one calls me that anymore.
Let him rip.
Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here.
Bear.
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers.
Uh-oh.
My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
You ever run a sniper wolf? Oh, well, hold on. Maybe we've been running the game for a little bit too long. It's freezing up a little bit. Hold on.
That, are you?
There you go. Ah, it's freezing up again. What are you doing, computer?
What happened?
You know, kick. Come on, you got this.
To be honest, I found it quite dull.
I mean, I have been streaming for like close to 5 hours, so that could be part of it.
My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Him who? Who? Him who? Him who?
And I knew...
Him who? Oh, come on. Give me the cutscene, come on.
What I had been missing.
Computer! Come on, you've been streaming for close to 5 hours. You're almost there. We just gotta defeat Mistral, that's all.
My life meaning. Ideals,
you got it?
Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
My sword is a tool of justice. Tool for justice. Something like that.
Still?
I'll bite. The arms.
So naive.
They're getting disarmed.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Well, that was
It seems
unnecessary.
we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals...
Come on, you got this. you wanna...
Then surely
There you go. Get those magnets.
you are ready
Get those magnets.
to die for them.
Get those magnets in there. You got it. Keep it coming. Almost in there. A little bit more magnetic. You got this. Just get it in there. Of course, go through the majority of the stream without the technical difficulties for the test portion, and then now when we get towards the end of the stream, that's when it starts acting up on me, because I've been streaming close to 5 hours now. Of course. You got this, Mistral. You just gotta get past your cutscene. Any moment now. There you go. Okay, here we go. Stranger I Remain. Let's do it. Stranger I Remain is actually low-key one of my favorite themes in the series.
Come.
Good theme. Very catchy. Actually, a lot of the songs in Revengeance is catchy. Who am I kidding? Uh-oh. Get those recoveries. Get those frame dips. Hold on a second. There you go. Get off me, Dwarf Gecko. Oh, okay. There we go. We're good. No, I lost it. There you go. No, that was the game freezing. I saw that too. That wasn't the stream. That was the game. Unless, of course, it's starting to go off now. Hold on. Reload for a second. One moment. Gonna reboot the stream on my phone, not the actual stream, but you know what I mean. We'll give it a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I'm seeing it okay. It's the actual game that's doing it. Yeah, you reload it and it fixes itself. Yeah, if anybody sees any weird things, feel free to reload. Do I have a command for reload? I should put a reload. Reload. Okay, I'm gonna make a reload command right now. I should have made one of these ages ago, to be honest. Adcom, reload. Say, Giacato is telling you to reload / reopen the stream. Maybe a technical thing happened, or the stream had to reboot, but reload it, and it should work again. Hopefully. Yeah, I chalked this up to the fact that I've been streaming for close to 5 hours now, and then this was a technical test stream, and then now all the technical stuff happens towards the end because we've been going on for 5 hours, and it is getting hotter in the room, so we'll see what happens after Mistral's taken care of. Alright, and then you do the reload. Alright, we're gonna fight Mistral. We got this. Oopsies. Game itself is the one that's stuttering. Oh, there you go. Music is acting weird too. But again, I'll chalk that up to being streaming for close to 5 hours. Oh, hey, there you go. Let it catch up for a second. Gotta reload it one more time. Gotta move this over here. There you go. Okay, seems to be working.
I can handle a lot more than this. Let's have a little fun.
Oh, bite. Oh, now it's acting up on me. Oh.
Here we go.
It's messing up the fight. That's what it's doing. What happened to the music? I'm like feeling like Psycho Mantis. What happened to the music? Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes again. What are you doing, game? Yeah, this is probably because I got the thing running hot for like close to 5 hours now. Ouch. Oh, hey, Seven, you're just in time to see this boss battle. It's had some odd tech issues because I've been running close to 5 hours. It's very hot out here. A hot summer's day. Stay for the raid. Much appreciated. Fighting a boss right now. And the music keeps on getting interrupted. Oh boy. There it goes. It's so weird hearing it without the music.
Over here.
I mean, to be fair, this is what the characters are actually hearing, but I want to hear that darn music. Thank you very much. No sense now. I want to hear the music, please. Oh, before anything happens, let me just get that chat out real quick. Hope you had a fun stream. Oh, there's the lyrics. You're playing Final Fantasy... Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Gotta get into playing that when I get the chance to. Oh, and now the lyrics kick in after the music problems. I raid because my internet was dying, so I know thinking too about tech issues. Have fun. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. You do those emergency raids when you have some tech issues. But thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a fun stream. Everyone who I am, I'm Jakato X, a.k.a. Jakato Extra, a.k.a. Just Jakato. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who likes playing retro games and talking classic anime, and I'm trying out my new 3D retro low poly avatar with a more advanced game like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which was working perfectly fine until we got to this boss fight, and now all of a sudden it's starting to act up, but that's probably because I've been streaming for close to 5 hours now. But hope you had a fun time over at their stream. If you like what you see, or if you want to see some more, feel free to check out our archives and whatnot on our Twitch page. Also, we're on YouTube over at youtube.com/JakatoExtra. And you can also find me over at twitter.com/JakatoExtra. Also got a YouTube over at youtube.com/studios2 for you. And also our Discord, discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's MDETK9M, the code for Discord. And of course, this Master Taz Discord. But anyway, let's try to get back to this boss fight and actually see if we can get past everything. Oh, let me codec. Can I codec through the boss fight?
Right. If the tripods are in your way, take them out. Just be careful you are not so distracted that she takes you off guard.
I'm gonna just have actual regular stranger I remain playing normally. You know?
Right. You all right?
Yeah, those weird tech issues.
Freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev. Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could slip her your number.
But you were just disagreeing with her a moment ago, Raiden.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
Alright, see you later, Seven. Thanks for stopping by.
Try hitting up Boris. Dr. might have some info too. From the UG and Cyborg angle.
Multiple ways of saying it, whichever one you prefer. Feel free to type it out phonetically.
So she uses an augmentary arm composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own.
Song is pretty jamming, though.
Intriguing.
Stay with me here, Doc. I need to destroy it,
but
not
Doc,
study it.
You're gonna get that 1.21 gigawatts.
Just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so efficient. She can twist its joints and crack it like a whip, or pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
Ugh, this is gonna take forever.
Not necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing the lyrics. Hard to tell when it's acting pretty weird with the music.
She's so cruel the way she stomps on those tripods. Just tosses them around. I feel so sorry for those little guys.
You feel sorry for robots sent
What?
to kill
Robots
me?
are cool.
Well, I mean, they're kind of cute, right?
It's programmed that way, Raiden.
They're like little mice.
You call that cute? I'd call it creepy.
They're just programmed
Not
like
at
that,
all.
Raiden.
Trust me, ask any girl and they'll say the exact same thing.
That's my link.
Sure, Courtney. I'll get right on that.
All right, whatever. You want to save or what? Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Good.
She can use her weapon to block, but it is made of tripod parts.
Tripod.
Even if they are an improved model, I am sure you can cut through them. So keep striking it, even when she blocks. Sooner or later, it must break.
Got it. I'll keep hacking away.
Yes, and once her weapon is destroyed, her defenses will be down. This will be your chance. Strike, and strike hard.
Right,
Kevin.
you all right? That is one freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev.
All right, I got that one.
Besides,
Well,
if you're looking for October...
Desperado's tripods look different from others I've seen.
Yes, yes. Likely infused with carbon nanotube muscle fibers, like most cyborgs these days. Not even you would be able to shake them off so easily. What is worse, they leach fuel cell electrolytes from whatever they latch onto.
Like Gatorade.
A truly inspired design, I must say. Much like your own body, in fact.
Why doesn't that make me feel better?
Hmm? I simply meant that both you and the tripod stem from the same line of research. Of course, your body is equipped with a limiter, preventing you from absorbing too many electrolytes. But it appears this is not the case with our tripod friends.
So, they absorb too much energy and...
And they explode, of course. Their fuel cells work much like any other battery, after all. You must remember the problems with old rechargeable batteries. They would heat up and explode all the time.
She's so cruel the way she stomped. I feel so...
You feel...
Well,
you call that...
Not at all. All right.
I say no.
All right. Be careful out there, okay?
Anything else to talk to her?
So I cannot...
Stay with me here, Doc.
Yes, but just she can twist it and
Yeah, okay, yeah. I got
Not
this.
necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before. I cannot tell where her attack will land. And even if you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Yeah, I need to take care of that thing first.
When you see it go slack, be ready. If it hits, you have no chance of countering. Ryder, if the tripods are in your way, take them out. Just be careful you are not so distracted that she takes you off guard,
Okie dokie.
yes?
You got it, Boris.
Don't you want it?
Ouchie. Whoopsies. Up she moved. Oh geez. Guarding. Almost done. Oh boy. So many enemies. So many enemies in the game. Oh boy. Almost done. We gotta defeat this boss and then we're done for tonight. Almost defeated. Oh, she's getting reinforcements. She's getting reinforcements. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Almost done for tonight. Just gotta beat this final boss and then we're good. Uh-oh. There you go, QTE. QTE's going on over there. There you go. Oh boy. Avoid the oil refinery. So many things. Oh boy. Phaedra remaining. Oh boy. Oh, we destroyed her core. It's fine. You can always go back for it. Got her. Alright. Defeated. Probably could've got a better score if there wasn't any weird lag and stuff in there, but I'll take a combat rank A. That's perfectly fine.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
Oh boy. There you go. You can still talk when they're chopped apart. It's crazy. Crazy cyborgs. That one's still moving around with the wind. That's crazy.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
I can't move riding around, but I can still spin around, which is pretty crazy. I'm spinning them. Spinning them right round, like a regular baby. Right round, round, round. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff.
Mister,
oh boy.
You never.
Alright, cutscene time.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You nuts! Murderer!
You killed Captain Clown!
Coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
Oh boy.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Dun dun dun.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
I could easily splice that with that one scene from the Phantom Pain in the opening. It's like, whoa, he got blasted into the Phantom Pain.
Bastard blew himself up.
That'd be crazy.
Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Secure a landing zone.
Understood.
Understood. Chapter results. A, B, C, D. Okay, I'll take that. That's fair. A, polearm unlocked. Cool. Cool. Customize Raiden's body. Sure. Body customization. Buy some more of these other stuff here. Main weapons. Yeah, still can't get that one. Cost too much in the game. Unique weapons though. Polearm. Enhance it. Life please. Upgrades. Fuel cells. Get these though. Yes. Yes. And yes. Ooh. Pretty good. Just all the skills. Ah, I can't get that one. But we're upgrading them. Can't get that one though. That's the customization screen. There'll be like a cutscene, and that might be it. We'll see. Again, I might continue this playthrough if I can make sure that we don't get any other crazy tech issues from being live for nearly 5 hours, like this instance. If we make them shorter intervals, then maybe it'll run okay.
Kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
I love this cutscene, which is why I'm playing this before we do anything else.
Relax, Kev.
We're wrapping up around here. I want to see the mariachi riding.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully, anyone who knows
he hit the mariachi button.
Their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs.
Hey.
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Nice.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Amusing on many levels, yeah.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, vibration in the controller. That's another reason why I like playing with the controller. You get the vibration. Vibration is back. Who's this guy? A mariachi player? No.
Cyborg?
Cyborg mariachi. Dun 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 dun.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vamos.
I forget we saw anything. That's funny. Snake Eater.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right,
awesome.
Let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area.
Okie dokie.
According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
I need to get to the codex so I can save, Kevin.
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can.
Come on, Kevin, I want to save.
Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
Okay.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Ah,
right.
Stealth action.
Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Yeah, this is a
Not
extended codec.
really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Come on, Kevin. I want to save.
Experimentation?
It's
Kevin,
possible.
please.
First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles?
Black
Could they
crocodiles?
be talking about UGs?
Whoa.
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Oh.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, let me just double check that on my phone real quick. Okay. And let's save with Courtney. Save, because we just beat Mistral.
I can't believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Pretty commentary.
Cool. I mean, not
you don't
cool.
Usually see the leaders doing it, though.
You want to ask me to
It's
save?
one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still
Time
a
to save.
terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
Oh boy.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's budget. More Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery.
Normally they
The
put
coup
this
didn't
thing
work
after
out. He
you
couldn't
had the
overthrow
save
the government.
Button,
He was
but no,
barely a blip on
they're
Russia's
doing this
radar.
prelude before we could even
So,
save to
you're
start off
saying
with.
the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah. Probably wanted to end things with his own hands, like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be commended for, though.
Yeah, lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Bad name. That wasn't a save at all. That's a save.
I hope she didn't get to you. Wanting to protect the weak that's worth striving for.
Don't worry. I've heard more than a few supervillain
Protect
spiels
the weak,
in my time.
defeat the snake.
Maybe we had some things in
How did that song
common in our
go?
past, but not anymore.
Power.
I bring my beliefs into every battle I fight.
Partners in K-rhyme.
You want to call me foolish? Well, that's not going to change me.
We should probably maybe make a control reference later in the series, but we'll worry about that if we continue from the save file later. But anyway, before anything else happens, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/ChikadoX or youtube.com/ChikadoExtra. Lay Wolf, I'm trying to do a thing here. Can you give me a moment? Alright. Thank you for watching all that stuff. If you want to keep up to date with all our socials, be sure to follow us on twitter.com/ChikadoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRA. Or youtube.com/ChikadoExtra. Again, JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. You can catch us live on twitch.tv/ChikadoX. We also got our stuff on YouTube too. Our youtube.com/studios2foryou, where we do some other uploads that are pretty interesting. So be sure to check that too. We also have our Discord. We do movie nights, game nights, and tournaments and stuff. We're at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. Be sure to check that out. We usually stream Monday to Fridays-ish, with Monday being Monday Maverick Mystery Madness, where if anything gets into us via the Amazon wish list, the Steam list, or the Throne, we're obligated to showcase it, highlight it, eat it, unbox it, play it if it's a video game. Even if it's a bad game or a good game, doesn't matter. If anything gets sent to us, we give a whole stream dedicated to it. So, highly consider throwing down there if you want to see any particular stuff, especially if any things are on sale or anything. Tuesdays, we usually play whatever, new games, old games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games, action games, stealth games, turn-based strategy, JRPG, a whole bunch of different genres. So, yeah, no, tune in on those Tuesdays. Wednesdays, of course, is Wacky Whatever Wumbo Tuesday, our multiplayer night where we willingly and wangle together. Yeah, where we Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we willingly and wrangle weather together. Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we willingly wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games on Wednesdays. Had to do that. You can tell it's been a hot moment for me streaming for close to 5 hours by messing up that phrase. Also, it's getting late. I gotta get some Pokemon sleep in. But, yes, Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we willingly and wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games on Wednesdays. Where community members and viewers are welcome. We play multiplayer games like Halo, Splitgate, Team Fortress 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005 Classic, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Tabletop Simulator, lots of different things. So you have recommendations for multiplayer games, be sure to tell us on the Smash Bros. Discord or any other socials, and we will try to get back to you when we play some of those multiplayer games you want to see us play. We got to get to that Crash Team Racing. That's the thing that Jerry and PA and the other community members were playing the other day, but I didn't get a chance to do anything with that just yet. But if you didn't already know, we got the Smash Bros. Discord and the Smash Bros. Steam page and curator page. So be sure to check those out too. Follow them on there if you're on Steam, because we do video game reviews and video game nights, video game tournaments, and also movie nights. We're doing a movie night on Saturday and Sunday as far as we know. Not really a night, but more like an afternoon, East Coast time. Lunchtime about. We're watching a bunch of shark movies for pre-Shark Week weekend. A bunch of shark movies, Jaws, The Meg, Deep Blue, and even Sharknado. We got a lot of cool things planned, so be sure to tune on in. Because yeah, no, that's some fun stuff. For sure, for sure. yeah, all part of Mataz, which is, of course, the 3-day weekend of Super Smash Bros. We get back to at some point, where I do Super Smash Bros. On Thursdays, Jerry does Smash Saturdays, and PA does Friday Night Fights. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I do not typically stream, except maybe this week, because I wanted to stream practically almost every day this week, or so. So, we don't always stream unless there's a new video game release. I suddenly get the urge to stream something, or, we're doing a collab stream, a multi-stream, a co-stream. Lots of different reasons if we do stream on the weekend, but typically we don't do that. But we are doing stuff this weekend, so be sure to check out our Twitter and Discord schedule to see what we are up to. For sure, for sure. And as mentioned, we are doing the movies on Saturday and Sunday, so afternoon, East Coast time, convert that in your time zone, around lunchtime, maybe 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., somewhere around there. We're doing movies, yeah, before Jerry Smash Saturday, and then also we're free on the Sunday, so we'll see how that goes, because, again, Shark Week coming up. Other than that, other things we got going for us, we took out a BitBox. You can do damage to BitBox either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, prime subbing, direct subbing, or direct bits via the PayPal. Oh, yeah, there's our Mataz. There we go, there's the other one. Again, no one's obligated to do so, but it's all very much appreciated. All the bits, all the subs, all the donations are very, very, very much appreciated. If you are a sub, you get access to all of these awesome emotes, as you see right here, referencing Metal Gear, Link, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, my Vtuber avatar, Halo, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the Muppets, and Mega Man Legends, and a bunch of other cool things. Lots of stuff with that. We also got a Bit Badge emotes, which are certain Bit Badge tiers, unlocks permanent emotes that do not expire on you, as long as you reach a certain Bit Badge tier, so highly consider doing that as well. And of course, we got our free follower emotes. There you go, for just following. If you want to be a kind, cool friend, then definitely follow the channel and see what we're up to in future streams. But speaking of being a kind, cool friend, if you want to be a kind, cool friend to the stream and be an awesome person, then stick around for what we like to call the Raid Cast, where we try wrapping up things right about now and go ahead and see who's still alive and go ahead and raid them. If you want to be a real cool friend, a real cool pal, then definitely stick around for the Raid Cast. You didn't know I was here the whole time. Well, you didn't say anything. Now, did you, Midori? How am I supposed to know you were here the whole time? I've been playing Metal Gear Rise Revengeance this whole thing, and then how am I supposed to know you're here? What, you think I look at the viewer list every few seconds just to see who's lurking in? Well, in fact, I do. I just don't feel like acknowledging anybody unless they actually say something that sounds like just now. I knew you were here. I just didn't want to say anything. But now that you said something, I can completely acknowledge you were here. Yes. But anyway, yeah, we try to see who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. So if you want to be a kind, cool friend, awesome person to the stream, stick around for the raid cast, and we'll actually see who's still alive. We'll say a raid message, and then once we create a raid message, you give them the raid message, then you go sleep, go eat, go do what you gotta do, go along your merry way, watch a completely different stream, do what it is you had to do, and we will catch you on the flip side. But first, we actually have to see who's live that weekend raid. We're open for suggestions. We also try to see who's on our follow list before we do anything else first. And we got a bunch of different raid messages too, so if you aren't a sub, you can hit him with our patented stream-friendly raid message. That's all-inclusive because you don't need to be a sub to do this, which is raid message. All cats, 3.6 PogChamp. We also got our second all-inclusive raid message, which of course is Raid 2 with monkey emojis and maximum monkey VTuber raid. So feel free to do those too. But if you are a sub, we got our other raid messages like Super Secret Sneak Raid, which is Metal Gear relevant. Raid Power. And of course, the fan favorite, Looking Cool Streamer. So yeah, stick around for our raid message. I'm gonna form up a raid message, and you stick with us in the raid to get those points, which you'll be able to use for future reward redeems once I get Twitch interactive throwing system working on here, and some other UI changes and some other cool rewards that'll be coming in the near future. Now we got some avatars running. Again, this is my 3D avatar. Still got to debut my 2D avatar, which is going to be my main avatar. We're working on some behind-the-scenes videos with that, so stay tuned for that too. But anyway, let's see who's live doing stuff. I hear we should raid Jakarta X. I heard he's live. Yeah, I heard he's live too, but he usually rats up around this time, so we should find somebody else to raid. Who in their right mind would raid Jakarta X? That's crazy. That crazy tokusatsu robot monkey mecha powered hero VTuber who knows a little bit too much about Metal Gear, Halo, and super robot anime and video games. Crazy. Alright, who's actually doing stuff? Again, I'm open for suggestions, but I'm gonna see who's live doing things. Save points up so I can throw a ton of things at you. I might have to actually, a lot of people saved a lot of points, so I have to see how much the point rewards go. I don't want to have like a bajillion on there and people just spam the thing and break the entire thing because they saved up so many points. Gotta keep an even balance on some of those points, for sure, for sure. Alright, who is doing stuff? Who can we go raid? Seen somebody doing some Monster Hunter Rise. Some Lego games. Some more Street Fighter 6. Some Soul Calibur. Like a Dragon. That's pretty good. Not bad. What else? Deep Rock Galactic. Some Fancy Star Online. Ooh, not bad. I see an artist friend of ours who's live right about now. Just gotta make sure they're not raiding into somebody else. We don't want to raid into a raid. That'd be very awkward. I'm getting an advertisement, so I gotta get past the ads. Gotta get past the ads first. Okay, yeah, they are doing some art stuff, so I think we'll raid friend doing art. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So let me come with a raid message. Alright. Let's do some monkey emojis. Make it an all-inclusive raid message. Monkey emojis. We're gonna do a maximum monkey Vtuber raid, all caps, 3 point space. Just finished testing our retro. Again, nobody touch any dials or anything, because if you want to get those points, if you want to get those rewards, you gotta be here for the raid. And then you can go sleep, go eat, change the channel, do whatever you gotta do. Do not touch that dial. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on the raid that's about to happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you just finished testing out our 3D retro. Not etro, retro Vtuber avatar with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I can spell Revengeance. Revengeance. To see if it works well with our settings prior to debuting our live 2D avatar made by Lynn and featuring that art you made for us. Saw you were live and thought you could use a raid. There you go. Multiple exclamation points. Winky face. Another monkey emoji here and there, and another surprise face, and that is our raid message. Feel free to copy it, highlight it, do whatever it is you gotta do to copy it. That's a raid message. And yeah, let me just make sure they're still alive and not getting ready to raid another person. We don't want to raid into a raid. That'd be very awkward. And send you on over there. Again, I'll be doing some kind of stream tomorrow. I don't know what yet. It might be a mini stream, another test stream, a retro stream. Maybe more Street Fighter, because I gotta do more of the story, or Resident Evil 4 remake, or maybe that Battle Network collection. Something. We'll see. But anyway, we're doing something tomorrow, and then we're also doing stuff on Saturday and Sunday, again, watching those shark movies for pre-Shark Weekend, because Shark Week is starting on this Sunday, coming up. So let me get over here. Again, here's the raid message one more time, and let me get that raid queued up. /raid. /raid. Scrolling to make sure we're spelling the name right. Don't want to accidentally raid the wrong person. Stick around for the raid to get your raid points, which you use for future reward redeems. Alright, there you go. Typing in the name. There it is. Bam. Queuing up the raid. Thank you all for watching twitch.tv/ChicagoExtra, youtube.com/ChicagoExtra. Hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Rating in 3, 2, 1, go! Wait for that Twitch delay. Wait for that Twitch delay any second now. And there we go. All right. We'll see everybody. Rating now. There's the raid. Again, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/ChicagoExtra or youtube.com/ChicagoExtra. The hidden code word is model works with Revengeance. Say model works with Revengeance in the chat, in the comments. See, other people don't know what that means because they want to hear post-raid, post-stream, post whatever. But we'll catch you on the flip side. Again, hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day on the flip side. But, yeah, we'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone, stay healthy, and we'll see you later. End of stream